Well, I was not ready. I was not ready. It's dark in here. I'll fix that in a second. I didn't hook up my drives. Oh, I'm slacking this morning, bro. Slacking this morning. What's up, Rulon? I am slacking. Slacking. Waiting for stuff to load. If it's gonna load. Apparently, we're having a moment here. All right, let's try this again. Stuff crashed out real quick, so we're gonna fix that. Come on. You can do it. Let's go to... There it is. As Anakin would say, it's working. It's working. Maybe. There it is. So it was a long day yesterday. We're gonna take our time today. Went a little bit longer than I intended to yesterday, so it's gonna be I have to warm up all over again. This was a little out yesterday, so let's just touch up on it. I gotta change these strings because they're terrible. They are way done. They are way done. What's up, Zoran? Oh, you're gonna do that shit, huh? That's alright, cool. Alright. You wanna be like that? Fuck off, bro. You're gonna go ahead and get blocked. Douchebag. We're gonna start the day off like that, fellas. We're gonna start the day off like that. No, I don't have one, Alan. He typed out the N-word one letter at a time. Yeah, I don't know. People are just douchebags sometimes. It is what it is. I should have been quicker to block that, but whatever. I didn't realize what he was doing until it was too late. There's no band, Alan. I make stuff. I've made stuff over the last 25 years. Today I play through all of it, from old till new. I have 61 tracks. We're gonna do them all today. I don't have vocals on these because I've been re-recording everything. So, some of them I have the old versions that have vocals, but today we're just riffing. Every Saturday I play through the tracks just so I stay prime on them. Some of the melodies I don't play because I hate playing solos. I'm not good at it. I just like the chuggy chugs. But we're starting with old stuff, and old stuff means sorrow. This track is pretty old, so... What? I don't know, but whatever. I don't need people coming in and typing out fucking racist shit on my... You know, I'm just here to play music, man. That's how we're starting the day, just right off the bat with... I blocked them, you guys don't see it, but... You know... Actually, can I report somebody for that too? Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna... There you go. I don't usually report people, but when you're spelling out the N-word on the channel and I literally just started the stream and haven't even talked yet, you're just being a douchebag, so... Whatever. Alright, now we're gonna go for real, that's it. What?
Get above my basket, make sure you're good.
What?
Get above the basket, make sure you're good. She hit the internet thingy.
It's going. It's fine. Just keep her away from there. So the older stuff's not crazy. The newer stuff is a little crazy, but I play through it all just because. Just because. I don't need a reason. It be what it be. I was gonna tune this. That's what I was doing. It sounds alright. Screw it. Oh yeah. Where are the dirty chugs? The dirty chugs, the dirtier ones will be later. We're playing old stuff first. It's gonna be one of those days, I think. What's up, Jug? It feels like a... I'm not working on anything, Jug. Today is the day I play through all 61 metal tracks, from old stuff to new stuff. We just got started. I played the first one.
Open the shade? Or
Yeah, just open that and open the window, because like maybe it's just too dark in here. Today is just today doesn't feel right for some reason. And starting not that all the way, put that back.
I can open the window.
Oh my god, it's like rainbow bright in here. It's not for fun, Jug. It's just so I can keep up on them, because, you know, no, just leave it. It's fine. Just push.
I'm placed in.
Have Soren do it. No, I remember him pretty good, Jug. It's just building the stamina to keep playing, because I play the long... Yeah, that's fine. I keep playing the long streams, and if I don't keep doing it, we'll lose the stamina, and then I'll play like an hour and be like, I can't play anymore. So, don't mind her. She's being insane today. I'm moving out. Just forget it. My God. All right, let's play Wake of the Dawn. Let's do some stuff. This was pitch shifted, so we're gonna fix it real quick. I'm just having a morning, Jug. It's all right. We'll get going. We'll get going. The first thing when I came in here, somebody typed out the... I'm just gonna say the N-word. We all know what that is, but he put it one letter at a time in the chat so it wouldn't get blocked. So that's how we started this morning. Yeah, we'll be hitting the ibuprofen in probably a few minutes, because I forgot to do that. Nobody wants to hear all the stuff you're taking. Just stay in there. What? I would never be mean to you. Oh my God. I know, right, Jug? People just sometimes... I literally just started the stream. I just got everything. I had a crash in the app, and I had to restart it, the program, whatever. And that was the first thing I look at, is him slowly typing it out and me not realizing it right away. And I'm like, oh, he's doing that. So I had to hurry up and go block him. I just want to play music, bro. Stop being a douchebag. People be people. Trolls be trolls. All right. That was Sorrow. This is Wake of the Dawn. We're just getting started, Jug. So we got 60 tracks to go. We're getting there. We're almost done. Probably Jug. What's up, brother? How you doing, Panda? Come here. Chuggy jugs and floby wobbles. Chuggy jugs and floby wobbles. It's not really commitment, Sasquatch. I have no life. This is what I do. We're just getting started. We're 2 tracks in on a 61. We've got 59 to go. We're getting there. Alright, that was Wake of the Dawn. We started with Sorrow. We're going to play Bloodshed now. We're starting with older stuff to newer stuff, anybody who's new. So these are not amazingly heavy or nasty technical tracks. They're old things. Wake of the Dawn was from 2005. This one is 2005, 2006. The first one was 2005, 2006, because it was on a demo with Wake of the Dawn. This one's called Bloodshed. Noise. Forearms are a little tight this morning. They are a little tight. That 11 hours last night was triplets, 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 chug, chug, speed, tremolo, tremolo. Everybody need to slow the fuck down. All right. This next one is called Wood Puddle. I usually have a mint that has peppermint in my mouth because I have terrible anxiety. And if I don't do that, I'll just be throwing up constantly. So, yeah. But we're going to relieve some of the little pains with some Advil. It's hell getting old, bro. That's all we're going to say about that. All right, this is Wood Puddle. And it's called that because when we used to play in the band room in 2001, 2002? Was Wood Puddle 2002? It was 2002. 3, actually, because I was with her. He played a blast beat at the end of it. I have it on video somewhere. But we practiced it so much that he had this little pile of wood chips below the snare because he was just wailing on that shit. And so I called it Wood Puddle. It has lyrics and it has nothing to do with Wood Puddle, but it's just the irony of it. So the name doesn't fit the lyrics, we'll say. The vocals aren't on here, but when they are, you'll understand. It doesn't match at all, but it's okay. It doesn't have to. And I have it drop tune for the... I was playing it on the 8 string. We're not doing that, though. This track's too... Jug, you're crazy. You're crazy, Jug. It's alright, Juggalo. There hasn't been any yet, so. And now that I say that, you know. Two jugs, you're right. Supposed to play the harmony there. Keep forgetting to do it. What happened? What's up with the new black guitar? You weren't around when I talked about it. Some of the tracks I made over some years now, were played on an 8-string. I wrote them on an 8-string, and we played them live on the 8 strings. And some of them have clean vocals that are in the key I played on the 8 strings, so I bought it since people are liking the stuff again and want to hear more of it. I decided to do them the way they were, because I'm putting vocals back on most of these, and I like those tracks, and if I'm going to put vocals back on them, I need to play them in the key they were in. So that's why. There's no scientific reason, or, you know, I'm not trying to be like, oh, he plays an 8-string. No, I'm not that dude. It just happens to be the key I played it in because I tried it out and liked it. So it's nothing special, Patrick. It's all right. That's why most of these are tuned the way they are, because this is in drop B, because some of my acoustic stuff, my acoustic is in drop B most of the time, and I use a capo, and because there's one track called Drifting Away. I don't think that's on the website. It might be. I'm redoing it though, but that's down tuned in drop a step and a half below standard. So you're going to Connecticut today, bro? My mom lives in Danielson, Jug. I used to work in Putnam. I used to live there, bro. That's you're talking about my home now. I live in Florida now, but that's where I came from. Oh, what make and model, Patrick? It's the same as my 7-string. It's the BC Rich. Instead of Prophecy 7, it's the Prophecy 8, and it's just black, not red. It's the same brand. I like those guitars. They play really good. That one, the black one though, there's something going on with the electronics that it has a little buzz in it. So I got to find out what's going on there. I think they were messing with the Evertune and they might have knocked the ground loose or something. So I'm gonna have to. I'll probably do that at some point tomorrow, maybe tomorrow morning or something. I'm not gonna do that on stream though. It's a pain in the ass trying to figure out what's going on. So, you know. Yeah, honestly, I got this. I was going to get a 6-string of that BC Rich too, but they pulled them all out of stores before I went to buy it, and I was like, oh, shit. Because I wanted the 6-string to play some of these metal tracks, because I got this guitar to play specifically my acoustic stuff and clean stuff, because this guitar sounds amazing clean. And fingerpicking things and things I want to work on, you know, that I haven't put out. And that's why I got this guitar, but here we are. We're shredding on it. Not supposed to be. You know, I didn't get it for this reason, but it plays really good, so it's all right. We do what we do. All right, so I'm going to do... Where are we at? I'm done with the 6-string tracks for album 1. Guys, I'm like falling behind. I'm already falling behind. I'm playing old stuff to new stuff today, Patrick. That's what I do every Saturday, so. Well, I didn't get it for playing metal, Juggalo. I got it for playing clean tones and rhythm parts for my acoustic stuff. And leads, like, not solos, but like melodies, solo-like melodies. I hate saying that I'm playing a solo because I just suck at it. And you guys can be like, oh, it's awesome, all you want, but I still suck at solos, bro. But yeah, I got it for a purpose. I wanted to play the mellow stuff with it, and I'm over here like, you know. But whatever. When I can find another 6-string of this, I'm gonna get it, because that's what I intended to do with it. So, but for now, we just do whatever. It depends on, you don't have to change your strings to lower your action, Skooma. What bridge do you have? With thicker strings? Well, just make sure you have it like set level, and there should be adjusting screws to just move it up or down. Mine's the zero edge on the Ibanez is the same way. It's got 2 main screws that raise or lower it. Or you can adjust the saddles or whatever. A Schecter Omen. Yeah, it's still a Floyd though. They're all pretty close to the same. The adjusting screws will move it up and down, as long as you have it level in the first place. You don't have to restring it to lower the action though. The best advice I could say is, like, you're not. I don't want to say you're not going to ruin it, because you can fuck it up. But watch some videos. There's a lot of videos on YouTube. That's how I learned to do the most of the stuff. And the same thing with the Evertune. I had to watch tons of videos to make sure I knew I had a good understanding of it. There's plenty of people. I hate Floyds, man, but there's plenty of people that'll show you like right on the money how to get them. And I did the same thing. I went on YouTube and I was like, how the fuck do you set up this Floyd? I did the same thing. I've had a few guitars with them. And the Zero Edge it's just a fancy version of a Floyd. I think those are better though. The Zero Edge ones are really good. But I think that's what it has in it. Let me make sure before I'm talking shit here. Yeah, it's the low pro edge bridge. But the concept is the same. You have 2 pins and the bridge is floating on that, so you can raise and lower those. I don't know if you have individual saddle adjustments. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think that's just forward and back for intonation. I think that's the way it is on this too. Yeah, so see right here, these black screws. The black screws on the right and the left. Right here. You adjust those to raise it up and down. And if you have you got to level out your tremolo though, so that it's at the right, it's sitting in the right position, and then you can raise and lower it. But I would, yeah, loosen the if it has a locking nut, I'm assuming, loosen that, and loosen your strings just a little bit when you go tweaking it. It's the same thing with this. If I adjust the intonation on it, I gotta loosen the tension, otherwise I'll max out the stop and pop the strings. So don't be afraid to experiment, man. You fuck it up, you'll learn your lesson real quick, because that gets expensive. But just watch some videos, man. Don't fuck it up. Watch some videos. Just take your time, and if you're not 100%, watch more videos. That's what I did. It's once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Like, a lot of people have a problem with the Evertune. It is kind of funky at first, but now it's like second nature. Sometimes I have to remember when you're setting the intonation, which way to go, but that has nothing to do with the Evertune. I would do that on any guitar where you're setting it. Be like, which way was it now? If it's flat, I gotta go this way, and if it's sharp, I gotta make it lower, so I gotta stretch it out more. I forget. But the good thing with these is I don't have to adjust them that much. You set it and go. Alright, I'm gonna play old stuff. This is 2001. I gotta move along because I have a lot of tracks to go. I don't mind talking though, you guys. If the show takes 10 hours, it takes 10 hours. We got 61 tracks to go through, and I only went through like 5, so it's gonna be a long day. This is Flatline. Is it Flatline though? It's not, because I was trying it on the 8 string. I tried everything on the 8 string, so everything was pitch shifted. But we're not doing that with this one. I wanted to adjust my camera. It's sitting too low. Or too high, I mean. What's up, Shizak? Whoops. I forgot the bridge. just screwing up easy stuff. I appreciate it, Shazak. 90% of the stuff that I'm gonna play today, I'm playing all of my metal tracks today. There's 61 of them, and 95% of them already have lyrics and have been played live, and they do have vocals. They're just not on here. I went through a dark time, Shazak, and I deleted a lot of stuff and sold a lot of gear. So, but we're here. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna see how it goes. You only live once, so, you know, fucking do it. Right, Chad? Fucking do it. We've all, you know, you just gotta... I'm not gonna say, oh, just overcome it, you'll be fine. It's not a fucking easy road, bro. It's not, but you can do it. You can do it. You just gotta say fuck it. Go to town. Alright, so I think there's only... Because I switched it up. There's 2 tracks on this now that are on the 8. So I'm gonna play... That means there's only 1 in standard in B. Alright. Oh no, Evenings of Odd. I didn't play that. I gotta play Evenings of Odd. Alright, so this is from 2001 as well. This one wasn't as good. I have to touch up the lyrics on this because it's a little... it could have been better. Well, I appreciate it, Shazak. I hope it inspires somebody because it's been a desolate wasteland for me for a very, very long time, so... When you're down here, the only way you can go is up, bro. That's it. I mean, some of the stuff isn't great. This track's not amazing, but it was fun to play, and it was the first track I made on a 7-string in 1999. It didn't have that melody, but it's gone through a couple of revisions. The rhythm is all the same though. Not yet, Shazak, but there will be. What's up, Baka? I gotta fix this because it's driving me nuts. Let's not throw the guitar on the floor while we do it, though. I gotta switch guitars anyway. There's gonna be a lot of guitar switching now because I switched some of them back to 8-string, so. Is that better? Yeah, it's sitting better now. Is it too far over? Yep. Yeah, there goes your ears. I have to remember to mute that, you know? I'm beginning to set to it. I really gotta fix this guitar. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this one. I gotta use the Guitar Center to play the... Oh, the gain's all the way up, that's why. I gotta use the Guitar Center to play the stuff I have in standard B, but it's the lower end one and it doesn't have an Evertune, and it's kind of like, it's kind of janky, and I'm kind of over it already. It's making me angry, and I really don't feel like investing the money to put an Evertune in. It's not worth it. Or just buy a new one. So I don't know, maybe in the future, maybe this will be a giveaway guitar or something. Maybe when we hit, you know, really high subs or something. Because I don't really like it. What am I doing? I'm gonna play Scrape. I'm gonna load that, but I gotta tune this real quick because it keeps going out. I did swap out the tuners with the tuners that came with my, hi Shelly, what's going on? The tuners that came with my BC Rich, I put them in here because I put gold ones in that, but it needs more than tuners. That bridge is terrible. I mean, I didn't set the bridge up either, so it's my own fault. Alright, it was just a low then. You gotta go, Shizak. Shizak, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I'll probably be on here when you come back. You'll be all right. Hoping the weekend rocks, Shelly. I hope it does too. Hope your weekend rocks too. The favorite cover I play? Bro. You're funny, Juggalo. You're funny. Alright, this is Scrape. It's the only one I play in B on this album now, because I switched the other two to H-string. Oh, that was my cover track, tuning the guitar. Yeah. I gotcha. I don't know, Shelly. Maybe. We'll see how the day goes. there's something wrong with the vertical. Yeah, it sounds awesome, but usually I get at least a harassing comment over there, and chat is literally dead in vertical. Are you guys all good in vertical? Is chat not working? I mean, you don't have to talk. It's cool. I just want to make sure it's, you know, everything's okay, because I did have a spammer that started fucking saying a bunch of racist crap. What are you yelling about? So yeah, I mean, if you're just lurking, that's cool too. I just want to make sure it's working for everybody, that's all. Alright, so we have 2 left on album 1, and then there's gonna be a lot of guitar switching now. Why I gotta go and change them all, you know? So the mellower track called Overcast, I'm actually gonna do on the 8 now. I'm not 100% that I'm gonna do it on the 8, but I was checking out the vocals yesterday on it, and it seems to be where I want it, and it has like just a nice little dark version or dark tone to it, and I'm like, nah, I'm probably gonna do it this way. Oh yeah, it's this one, Tom. I did buy it. I posted that. I already got it. I just didn't take a picture of it, so I put the stock photo up. But this is that one. And we're about to play it. So I pitch shifted the tracks. They're gonna sound a little funny, but my guitar is naturally in the tune where it's supposed to be. But we're gonna play a mellow track on it. Kind of mellow. The bridge is nasty, but Are we sure there's nothing wrong with that over there? Because it seems like it's broken. It is broken. So whoever was talking in vertical chat, I apologize because it was not working at all. And there's like Wasim is in there, Erwin's in there. And yes, I will do that, Erwin. That is tonight. Ray's in there. I knew there was something wrong. That's why everybody's leaving over there, because they're talking and like Sasquatch is asking what model Ivan is. It was the 622XH. Sasquatch was over in the other chat. Play Metallica. Play Metallica. User, man, you always ask for that. Play Baby Metal. Bro. Wow, there's a whole bunch of Scott's in there. What's up, Scott? Maximo. Ray's in there. Pacific's in there. Pacific, I started at noon, so it's been, what, an hour? It's been an hour for me. You haven't missed Wither, Scott. The chat's full. Like, why wasn't this working? Chris from Berlin. It is a BC Rich. Why didn't the chat... And it just exploded again. I don't know why this is not working. What's up, Harold? I don't play covers. Everybody who's asking for covers, I never play covers on here. I never will. So, I don't play other people's music. I play my own. What's up, Motivated? My chat wasn't working on vertical, so I had no idea anybody was even talking. It hasn't worked in 50 minutes. Now it's popping off. I don't know what was going on. It wasn't working at all. I can't even... And half those people probably left, because I saw a lot of numbers in here. I'm like, nobody said I suck yet. Nobody said anything. There's no like random request for a fucking Metallica song. I knew something was not working right. The Freebird solos. Harold, you're a jerk. It is acting. It must be. They've been having mad problems with the chats, bro. Mad problems. I will in a second, Lane. It's okay. I'm trying to catch up with all you guys. The chat wasn't working. I know, Harold. You've been here a while. I know. It's become like it's become the fucking chat memes. Oh, play Master of Puppets, bro. All right. Anyway, we'll load the next one. That one was mellow, I know, but it's from 2001, so. All right, we're gonna play Vengeance, which is now on the 8 because I just feel like it. Maybe it is a ground here because I hear it in this guitar now. Or no, this is the one that has the problem, duh. Yeah, it's still got a problem. Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, there's a Wonderwall. Somebody asked for that. Like they literally wanted me to play that. I don't even know how to play it. All right, anyway, this is Vengeance. We're just gonna move along. I have like 50 fucking tracks to go, so we're only 9 in. Yeah, it's not the cable. It would do it on all the other guitars. It's probably the jack. Yours is doing it too, Harold? And maybe it is the volume knob. It could be. No, it picked up CH2. The chat's working again. I see you, Lion. What's up, Thundermetal? All right, I think that's all of them in album 1. I forgot to play Skin Seed. Now I gotta switch back to the 6. My god. I did forget to play that. Son of a bitch. Alright, there's one more on album 1. I forgot to play it. God damn it. And then I just have to switch right back to the freaking 8 again to play the next stuff. Alright, I gotta play Skin Seed. I forgot to play this. I'm trying to minimize guitar switching, but... No, you can get 8 packs. You can get, you don't have to buy extra. I ended up getting these. I don't really like D'Addario, but you can get 8 string packs. I usually use elixirs, but in order to use elixirs on that, the ones that I want to use anyway, the EA and D saddles that the strings sit in have to be changed to high tension. Because those gauges are a little bit higher, because they come stock with low tension saddles, and I need the EA and D to be the regular EA and D to be high tension. So I'm not buying any saddles right now. I love elixirs, but I'm just trying out the D'Addarios on it, and I think they are a little weak, so I might go back to elixir. I've been sticking it out with the super slinkies on the 7 string, and that's working out. And I have power slinkies on this. I have 12 to 54 on this because it's in drop B. And this is perfect with those strings. I'm not changing them because I like the wound third. I had to have a wound third. I cannot stand not having a wound third. The G string, whatever. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm all about Elixir, but Ernie Ball's doing it on this guitar. So, and the Red BC Rich, but the 8-string I might have to go with the Elixirs because it was a way tighter sound. The low end feels really thick when I play it though, and that's why I kind of didn't want to do that, but we'll see. But this is Skin Seed. I'll tell you in a second, Thunder. All you gotta do is ask, bro. No worries, bro. You can interrupt. It ain't that serious. Thanks, Hobo. Damn it. You know, can you play it right? Erica Gonzalez, you've been gone a long time, bro. I haven't seen you in weeks. Long time. You're missing all the cool stuff. The subs blew up. That like 1.3 thousand now. When you were here, it was like 200, 300. You remember. You've been here since like 190. They're not always consistent silence. Sometimes they're like... Or like, you get that sometimes. You know I don't play covers, Erica. Stop it. That's funny though, Scorpions. Still loving you. You're just doing that reference. I know you. I'm watching you. All right, you wanted to know, it's not that amazing, the setup, bro. It's my guitar into the Apollo Twin Audio interface, into Logic Pro, and I'm running Archetype Gojira with my preset. That's it, bro. There's nothing crazy going on. What I hear out of my speakers is what you guys hear. I'm running the line 3 and 4 out into my stream audio mixer, and that's going right to you guys. So that's all there is. There's nothing extravagant going on, and as you could see when I showed you that, they're not mixed. There's no plugins. These are all scratch tracks. So I just did it so I could play it on stream, because my original session files are all gone. The vocals are gone for most of them. Everything's gone. Guitar, audio interface, computer. That's it. There you go, Thunder. Maybe at some point I'll make like videos in depth about stuff, but I haven't made demo videos in a long time. That used to be what my channel was about. I started in 2006 and I did a bunch of demo stuff for products and things, but that gets so fucking boring. I just wanted to play music. So I'm not really into making those. There's other people that are better suited for. And if you set the inversion ratio of the blah blah blah, and I just fucking whatever. Just turn this on and play. It works. That'll be my tutorial. Just plug this in, bro. Load this preset. You're good. All right, let's get back to what I was doing. We're starting album 2. I'm gonna go back to the 8, and I think there's, what is there, 1? Is there only 1 on this? No, I did 2. There's 2 that use the 8 on album 2 now. Because I'm trying to incorporate stuff that was... Although Clockwork was never on the 8, but we're putting it on it anyway because it sounds funny. I like it, so that's what we're going with. The anxiety is real today. All right. Well, you know, the heavier stuff is later, Erica. You know how it goes on Saturdays. We play the old stuff to new stuff. We're only in album 2. We got 5 albums to go through before we get to the good stuff. And we've only gone through 1. We went through 10 tracks. We got 51 to go. All right, so this is Clockwork. Is the other one in standard? No, it's not. So... All right, this is Clockwork, the new version of Clockwork anyway. Yeah, true story, Arca. It's been a while. It's only part of the chord, hobo. It's missing one note. It's only got two. It's drop A on the 7. This is the 8, so it's drop E. So, yeah, so the red guitar's in drop A. The white solar is in standard B. This one's in either drop E or F sharp, depending on if I'm playing in a standard or drop. And the Ibanez is in drop B. So yeah. All right, that was Clockwork. We're in album 2 now. I'm way behind. I'm like a half an hour behind. This is gonna take forever. We go through all 61 tracks on Saturdays. You know, always calling me trying to give me a loan. Like, bro, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get it? Nah. You know, can you just stop? I got shit to do, bro. They're always trying to, you know, can we get your money? I ain't got none, bro. You want to give me a loan? I'm not paying it back. Give me your social security number, bro. Deathcore drummer? Instrumental later? What are you talking about, Erica? Alright, this is Inertia. I put it on the 8. What happened? Another 12-hour stream today? Probably. That's probably where it's going to end up. I hope not, because I have other shows I want to play on Love Art and Music with Allie and Wes. If you were rich, you'd buy me 3 studios and 50 guitars. Bro, I only need like 9 guitars. I don't need 50. 50's crazy. And only 1 studio. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. Maybe 2 studios. Because, you know, the goal of mine was way back in the day. I'd have a studio and I could record people for free. Because I was getting enough in donations that I could just survive. Because that would have been awesome. So... Maybe we'll get there, but I'm getting too old. It's already probably too late. So we're just going to play my crappy guitar riffs on the internet. This is Inertia. I do all the vocals, Tomo. What's up, Gary? You'll take the third studio? I hear you. I didn't even see that. That's why you said Nickelback. Oh, God. Bro. No, Tomo. The stuff used to be out, Tomo. I did put stuff out through TuneCore way back in the day, and then through DistroKid. So it was on Spotify, Amazon, and all the retails. But I quit for a while. I pulled everything down. It's a long story. I'm not getting into it. But nothing's out. But the tracks, demo tracks, instrumental stuff, I didn't put vocals on them yet. I've been redoing them to play them on stream. I deleted all my stuff before. I re-recorded everything. That's why if you look in my archives, you see me recording tracks in some of those, because I was recording them to play them on stream. Because I didn't have the original sessions anymore. So I redid them as scratch tracks, but they are available on my website. You can go download them right now for free or donation. You can listen to them to your heart's content. There's 60 tracks on there of metal stuff. There's a few miscellaneous things. But you can go have at it, bro. Have at it. They're demos right now. I'm not going to charge you for a song that's not done, so, or not redone. They used to be out. They were for sale. I did play live, and yes, they had vocals and stuff. I never thought about getting a singer because I was the singer. So we'll get there again. I'm just kind of getting used to the fact that people actually like the stuff, so just calm down a little bit. I have enough anxiety as it is, so we'll get there. It'll be all right. All right, we're done with this. Now we got to play nasty shit, so. I'm just debating if I should do the, you know, I'll do the drop stuff first, and then we'll go to the standard on the solar. That way it ties into the next. Yeah, we'll do it that way. All right, we're only an album too, so only originals here. Thomas. No Pantera. Let's do Regression. These are old tracks. We're playing old stuff to new stuff. It's all my stuff. My music. Nobody else's music. We don't do that here. This is Regression. That's Regression pitch shifted for the 8 string. Okay, this is Regression the way it's supposed to be. I don't have a favorite, Brian. Damn it. I screwed that all up. There's no band, Hobo. It's just me. I write music. I had people playing with me before, but the drummer quit. Drop A, John. 7 string, drop A. Drop A. Ugh, that means I have to do the standard ones after. You know, I didn't want to do it that way. Whatever. I'm going to have to figure out the easier way to switch guitars less. I might reorganize these and not do them in album order. Because there's no point. I put them in album order so I could tell you guys where they are on the website, but they're not like real albums. It's just easier to organize that way. Thanks, John. I appreciate it. All right, this is called Nevermore. I gotta get caught up. We got a lot of tracks to play today. On Saturdays, I play through all 61 metal tracks that I've made over the last 25 years, up until the newest one, which is called Inhuman, that I made 3 weeks ago, on stream, live, in front of you wonderful people. We'll get to that one later. Probably around 5:30. It's looking more like 6 o'clock now because I'm way behind. I don't have tabs, Sean. You know, that's a first. I never heard that reference before. I know who they are, but I've never listened to Coheed Cambria. What's up, Arsid? Cinematic? I mean, that one's old. I just picked a name out. I was reading the... Kelly, do you have that book still? Edgar Allan Poe? I had a big Edgar Allan Poe book. It was like this thick. And this track has nothing to do with that. But I made this after reading some of that. And it's called Nevermore. So... But it makes no sense. There's no reason to the rhyme. And the lyrics have nothing to do with it. And I don't know. The music just comes out. I just go with it. I just go with it. It just comes out. Where are we? Poseidon. Let's play Poseidon. We're still an album too, man. I'm way behind. Pinch harmonics, bro. You just twist your wrist. You're picking a little aggressive, like you're gonna, right? And you just You just twist. All it's doing is you're hitting an angle and you're hitting the little fleshy part of your thumb. Like, get my face out of there. Right here. You're just hitting the little fleshy part of your thumb after you hit the pick. You got your pick attack. You're just hitting your little twist. You want it to just bounce on your thumb for a second. It's just practice, bro. You'll get it. Lex from... There was somebody called Lex that came in here from the Netherlands. And I don't know if it's a he or she, but Lex figured it out just from doing that. Just practice it, you'll get it. You'll get it. I sucked at it too, man. I was playing in another band, and the other guitar player was all over the place, like crazy sweeping, crazy solos, and his pinch harmonics were like on point, bro. And I was like, I had to go home, and I'm like, how the fuck does he do that? And I'm like, because I could do it a little bit. I had a couple of tracks way back in the day, and I used to do it, but not as good as I can now. You just sit there and just... The new song I made, I pinch, I bend up and I come down. That's like... The riff is... I'll just play the riff. So you get used to it though. Just keep practicing. You just want it to hit the fleshy part of your thumb, that's all. Right after you pick it. Just continuous motion. You just gotta twist into it. Sometimes I miss it and it just sounds like... But when I get it good. Or as some guy would say, I get it gooderist. Alright, this is Poseidon. What's up, Francois? As I can't play. Fail. Welcome back, Rulon. What's up, some guy? Yeah, exactly, motivated. Practice it till you can't get it wrong. Thanks, Francois. Ah. When I hit all the notes, it is. Jesus. What are you doing? Oh. You're not shopping today, right? No, because it's Minecraft Day.
No, it's just crafts because I'm not allowed to do that.
Oh, will you stop? You can do Minecraft because that, you know, my God. Leave me alone. I'm moving out. That's it. All right, Angels of the Ash. Angels of the Ash. I don't usually rate stuff, Marquise, but where do you have it? You got it on Spotify or something? On and off, Zaluda, I've been playing for 33 years. On and off. I got into music because I liked recording things, and when I was like 7, maybe 8, I don't remember. Maybe I was a little older than that. Saturday morning cartoons, Transformers, was my favorite show. And I had 2 little cassette recorders. Remind me later or at another point, Marquise, and I will re-enable my contact thing on my website so you can send me the information. Because don't put it on here. I had to pull it down because I was getting spammed with people who want to make me intro demos and videos and blah, blah, blah. Bro, I can do that shit myself. Just shut up. No, Soundwave was not my favorite Transformer. I mean, obviously, my first Transformer I was given as a Christmas present was Optimus Prime. And I wish I still had it because it's worth like $7,000 now. Or more. Mask, I had Mask too. I had all of the Mask. I had almost every single Transformer. I was missing one from Dinobots, and I was missing one from the Constructabots, so I couldn't make the big dude. But I had almost every single one of them. But Optimus was my first Christmas present. I still have the picture of me holding it somewhere very far away, hidden from everybody, so you can't see my buck teeth. I wish I still had them, though. I wish I could afford to get the original G1 Optimus, because I'd rip that box right open and play with it. I don't care about what it's worth. What it's worth to me, I'd be driving around on my desk and transforming them and doing the noise. I miss those days, man. Life was simpler then. You got Boulder Hill one year for Christmas. Didn't know how to act. That's funny. I had Voltron too, like the big fucking Voltron. What's up, robots? All right, we're gonna play some tracks. Yeah, they're like $7,000 or $8,000 or something. And man, I'm just lucky I got to grow up having the original G1. All those Transformers, because they had rubber tires, they had metal this, metal everything. Optimus was metal, bro. Yeah, that's the one I had. The Voltron with you put the little people in there. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. All right, this is Angels of the Ash. Yeah, same here, some guy. Me and my brother got that. Nintendo for life, bro. Not so much now, because they're really greedy now, but... Yep, I think the horizontal went out because my chat stopped working. Let's see if that fixes it. I don't even know. Thanks, Gary. All right, it's working. It's like in and out. Stuff is working and then stuff glitches out. Half of your chats disappear, and it switched back to top chat by itself. So that's fun. Yeah, arguing over the some guy, did you the little mini Nintendos that came out, did you get one of those? I have to look and see if I can still find it, but I have well, this is a secret. Don't go telling the internet. Don't tell Nintendo though, because I'll probably get sued. But the little oh, don't do that. The little minis came out. And the controller is like literally the same size as it used to be. But the little mini ones came out and I got one, right? But we used to use ROMs and I had like thousands and thousands of games, bro. Yeah, YouTube's messed up, Gary. I don't know what's going on. The last like week and a half or so. I was talking to Wes and Allie the other night and all of my chats were going in and then disappearing. Wes couldn't see anything. We had to talk in emojis because words weren't wording. But anyway, I got the mini one, and through completely legal means, I put a couple extra games on it. And by a couple, I mean it came with like 10 or 15 or something. There's 685 in this, so. I have 685 of the original NES games in this because we put a little mod in there. So I can play me some Nintendo, bro. Some bluegrass. We don't play bluegrass here, bro. I know I look redneck. Maybe I'll just shave this. Can you play some dad rock, bruh? I need to hear that bluegrass. I need that banjo. Plaka, like that shit, Joe. I know you're just kidding, man. It's all right. Or are you? Where are we at? We're really far behind. That's where we're at. All right, we're gonna play Plastic Face, and then I'm gonna switch to the Solar to play the rest of that around in standard on album 2. We're not even done with album 2. It's already 2 o'clock. No kidding, some guy. That's awesome. Yeah, we don't talk about the Wii because I don't accidentally have one of those with like. We just won't say how many games are on that. We don't talk about that stuff here. Every system we've ever played, ever since man, I started with Pong on the fucking, I don't even remember what that system was, like the dinosaur. It's like a line and a line and a ball goes across and shit. I don't even remember what that was. I started with that, bro. I'm that old. Games for life, bro. Music and video games. But the games now, somebody said it, $70 games, bro. I don't buy anymore because like it's just ridiculous now. It's a money sink. No, it was before the Atari. It was something else. It was on something else. I can't remember what the hell it was called. Because somebody else, I don't think it was called Pong. I think it was Pong on the Atari, but it was something else on the other system. But it was the same concept. I can't remember what it was. It's fucking ancient, bro. It's like ancient. And my mother's cousin, she had the Atari 5200. And my cousin had the 2600, so we got to play those. The 5200 was cool. I think it was the Commodore 64. I don't remember. I think you meant Thrashon, Ty. You're missing a couple air letters there. ColecoVision. Actually, it might be ColecoVision. I think it was. And then, dude, back in the day, I missed I should have kept the ones I had. They had, you know how they re-released like Mortal Kombat, and they had those like they're like the mini arcade versions. Bro, I was like 12, and they had these little tiny ones with Pac-Man, but they were mini arcades. They were like this big. You had Asteroids and Pac-Man and all kinds. I had like 5 or 6 of those things, bro. They're little tiny ones. They had the little joystick and little buttons and a little LED screen, or not LED, but you know, a little shitty screen. But they were only like this big, little tiny ones. But they were made like the big arcades. It was so cool. Yeah, everybody's bouncing back and forth, Gary. The mini arcades were great, man. They were awesome. I wish they still did cool stuff like that, and it wasn't all about like subscribe to this and never own anything. That's why I don't buy anymore. I don't buy anymore for myself because my son plays and I got to buy his, and I'm not, you know, by the time I'm done, everybody wants to play the game. It's like $400 because I had to buy 4 of them. You should be embarrassed, Ty. You're a disgrace to the air guitar community right now. I'm just kidding. You're all right, bro. Oh, hi, Allie. I didn't even see you pop in over there. I'm paying attention to like one side and not the other. What's going on? Man, the chat is like, it's literally glitchy. What's up, floppy drive? Or is it floppy driver? All right, anyway. I'm getting distracted. Squirrel, squirrel, plastic face. Yeah, that's why I'm doing both, Gary. I keep playing that with the wrong chord, bro. Damn it. Ugh. This is a dumpster fire. I need the dumpster fire emoji. Oh my god. Bruh. You know, sometimes you get it, and sometimes you need dumpster fire emojis in the chat. That was one of those times. I've been playing that track for like 20 years. You know, stop sucking at guitar, bro. All right, let's play the standard ones and then we can move on to album 3. What? What's your problem? Yeah, you better keep walking. What'd you say? Your old Jackson's in the attic? Bro, get that out of the attic, Sasquatch, and sit down and play some guitar. The guitar don't belong in the attic. What are you doing? That's sacrilege, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Just adjust the suck function on your app, you'll be fine. Oh shit. The vac you suck from Spaceballs. Suck, suck, suck. Oh god.
Well, he didn't see,
All right, let's do. There's 3 more on album 2 I gotta play. And I say album 2 because that's the way they are on the website if you go get them and you want to listen to them. So When Justice Fails, I'll do that one last because it's easier. I'm going to do Dogs of War because that one is it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, when they reverse it, blow, blow. Yes.
Just kept going.
Yeah, just take. If you see that, then walk around.
That's what I did.
Yeah, because
But Allie says she's seen him.
then tell Mark.
Okay.
The next time you guys see him, if he's doing that, take a picture and tell Mark that he's stalking. And if he comes here, then he's gonna, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna. Somebody gonna fall down the stairs accidentally. Somebody's stalking my wife and my daughter. So If you guys see him,
Yeah.
while I'm streaming, then tell me, because I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna go out and have a little discussion.
Okay. Well, it was the first time I saw him, but I believe I remember Ali mentioning.
Well, if you guys see him
before.
again, you point him out, because
Yeah,
we're gonna go. We're gonna go have a talk. I hate living here, bro. I fucking hate living here. My God, I cannot stand it. What's up, Vegas? What is going on, bro? Guitar World magazines from the 90s, bro. You got all the old stuff, man. Yeah, I might have to, Francois, because there's some creepy ass people around here, and if they're watching, you know, where they're going into the complex, they don't realize that the bear is in here, and the bear got bullets. We don't play around these parts, bro. Yeah, it's just where we live, Sasquatch. There's other places in Florida that are nice, but where we are is just not so much. We live in a gated community with a, you know, we're in a condo, but still. Doesn't take much to crawl under a fence. Sometimes you just gotta go break somebody's teeth, you know? I'm not condoning violence or something. Don't hit me with that, YouTube, but you know, stalkers be needing to be put down sometimes. It's probably that same guy that was watching in the window when I was streaming a couple weeks ago. Remember? It's probably that same guy. We got less lethal rounds right here, Francois. He'll get that first. I don't put up with that stuff, man. You don't mess with family, bro. I'm not Italian, but if I was, all right, this is Dogs of War. Oh my God. That's not what you want to hear when you're, you know, when you're having a good day. Because now my blood's boiling. I'm like, go ahead, please come back. I have, you know, sometimes I manage my anger well, but sometimes the little gigantic monster in there wants to come out and play. And all it takes is something like that, bro. People are just, you know, just leave people alone, do your own thing. So stupid. All right, let's play Volatile. We gotta get caught up here. I'm way behind. Way behind. Blowing grass. Oh, 2 minutes late, bro. 2 minutes late. I was 2 minutes late. There's cameras all over this place, Francois. I'm not too worried about it. We live on the 4th floor. There's other prey, you know, there's other easier prey. They don't want to open that door. That's all I'll say about that. They don't want to do that. Not only will the dog rip them apart, you know, it might be a nice, pretty Siberian Husky, but when she doesn't know somebody, she looks at you like you're food. And if I tell her, you go get him, she'll go get you. She has no problem, and she can jump. That dog can jump, and those teeth are fucking sharp. So, and also my daughter and my wife walk around with tactical mace, so I don't think it's going to be a problem, but there are some crazy people here, so we'll see how it goes. If I disappear from stream for a while, maybe I'm in jail. I don't know. It's okay. Can I play Thal? I mean, I can do a lot of zeros on the 8 string. Yeah, I'm not worried, Francois. We've been here for 5 years, and you know we haven't had it. There's the occasional. That's not the first time. It won't be the last. There was one time at band camp. I'm just kidding, but there was one time. What do you remember when that was? When that guy was on the grass where the dogs used the bathroom? Yeah, the half-naked guy. It was a couple years ago, yeah. So the guy was out there, like, pants around his ankles. Everybody takes their dogs and pets to that area in the front, and they all do their business there. Dude's laying on the ground, wasted or something. And I'm like, bro, the HOA guy, the police were here. There were like 6 fucking cruisers. The police station's literally like a 30-second walk. It's like right there. So, you know, he's out there cracked out on something. And there's like cruisers everywhere. When we first got here, I was like, this don't look too bad. And then within the first 6 months, somebody was killed laying in the ditch like next door. And I'm like, okay, yep. So I have my concealed carry permit, and I have a couple of things. Because it's just like, bro, that's not what I expected when I moved to Florida. I'm like, sunshine and rainbows and beaches. Now it's all, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be mean, but it's all crackheads and crazy people. You know, it is what it is. At least here it is. But we don't have the money to move, so, because I keep buying guitars. And I have a good job, so, you know, we try to minimize that. We're going to move to South Carolina, though. We're going back to the woods. We're from the woods, man, and we came here and it's like 3 lanes of traffic, and every day it's traffic. I ride motorcycles, so I almost get run over every day. Nobody cares. And I'm like, I need to go back to the trees. This is the first time we've lived in a city, and it has, I want to go home, man. I want to go home, back to the trees. So hopefully we'll get lots of subs, and, you know, we can buy some tracks, and I can move the fuck out of here. Maybe buy a couple extra guitars along the way. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing this for money. we're saving up. We're gonna get out of here. We have a plan. We're gonna pay off my bikes. They're almost done. I'm almost done paying those off. And then we're gonna get out of here. Mo and Rana, I don't play covers. This is volatile. Thanks, Francois, but we'll be alright. Right? We got the mean biscuit right here, right? You'll bite somebody, huh? You'll go get him, huh? You'll bite him. Yes, you will. We'll be alright, man. You guys will see the quest too, Francois. When it comes time to move, I'll stream it. It'll be fun. It'll be adventure time. Adventure time! What's up, Lewis? I forgot how to play this part. Why? Oh my god. Everybody asks me that too. You Triumph for Harley? I get that all the time. It's the beard, I'm telling you. I'm gonna have to maybe I'll dye it, and people will be like, "Oh, he's different." No, I have a Ninja 400 that I go around the beaches with because the speed limits are, pretty low, and I just wanted something to noodle around on, and I have the Kawasaki Versys 1000. Which is stupid fast. but it's also stupid heavy. It's not as maneuverable. I should have got like a 750 or something, but they're nice. I have a picture of them somewhere. Let's have story time. Why not? I'm falling behind anyway. Screw it. Where are the bikes? Where's the one with both of them? That has both, but the license plate's there. You're not. I don't want you seeing that. Where's the one with both? Scanning through 1,000 photos right now. Where are they? Oh, nope, that's the one. Where's the other one? Where are you? Nope, that's the neighbor's Lamborghini. Those are the scooters. Bro, it wasn't this far in the folder. There's like 1,000. Wait, is that it? Nope, that's one. I'll find it. We're gonna have story time for a second. It's closer. There they are. Those are the bikes. The Ninja 400 and the Kawasaki Versys 1000. Jacksonville, you're 4 hours away, bro. I'm down near Tampa. Did I ever buy my first? I had to buy my first guitar, Brian, and I bought most of my guitars. I saw your thing. You don't have to say it twice, Brian. I do read through the chat. I just don't always get to it right away, but I will read it. I try to respond to everybody. But I had to buy most of my guitars on my own. Yep, it's that picture and then the front. Whoops, that's my son. Yeah, the one on the right side that's the mean one. That one's mean. No, I don't have originals about bikes. I make my music is about death, despair, and torment and torture and, you know, suffering, because we all have our demons. I don't make happy music. What's up, Bonfire? We got Lewis and Bonfire in here, bro. Some guy was in here somewhere. I think he's working, though. You out there, some guy? He's usually lurking around. The chat's all messed up. Like, none of this is working right. Looks like a kaiju. None of this is working. Oh my god. Alright, Nightbot spamming again. Oh, what's up, Alfac? Ah, fuck. There he is. Ah, fuck. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Alright. What did I do? I did volatile. Let me make sure I'm on the right screen. No worries, Francois. I got it. I can understand some of the, you know, when people think something, like when I say something's filthy, it means it's like, that's good. You know what I mean? I get it. I'm hip to the chat. Oh my god. Can you act any older? Yes. But we're not gonna. I think I only got one more on this one. Then we can move on to album 3. Right? Yes. We're gonna play When Justice Fails. I hate this track. I might actually scrap this. I might throw it in the garbage. There's only one part of it that I like, and it's the That's the only part of this track I like. I really don't like playing this track. I think I'm gonna literally throw it in the garbage. Music stores online, Monkey Man? I'm not sure, Bonfire. No, Sasquatch, I don't, because I learned how to play on my own, so my picking technique is like a hybrid thing. Sometimes I pick like this, where I'm not curled, and sometimes I pick like that, so I need to be able to swivel, if that makes sense. So sometimes it's like, and then sometimes it's like to play tight. So I go back and forth, and some tracks it'll be like, I go back and forth like this. You know, so I can't have them set in one spot. I have to be able to move it around. It's terrible, and don't do that, because it's not easy to go back and forth like that constantly when you're already trying to play a difficult riff. So learn how to pick the right way, or what works good for you in one way, because I pick two ways and it's not good. So you were cutting your hair and then I ended. Yeah, it was getting late, Bonfire. What was it, 3 o'clock when I got off here? Bro, it's too much. That's too much. Yesterday I overdid it. I overdid it. And Monkey Man, I buy these guitars at Sweetwater. This one was used at Guitar Center. There's no amazing magical place. It's just wherever they sell them. Somebody asked something else too. How do I have so many 7-strings? Where do you get the... I have so many because I work my ass off and I buy them. And my wife had to chime in and say that I don't have a whiny wife. What? Yeah, so. No worries, Monkey. I go on Sweetwater. I'll show you. I'm already behind. It don't matter. It's all good. I don't mind answering questions, guys. Don't ever think that you can't ask me something because I'm playing. I get back to the chat. I try to answer everybody. But there's like so many more of you now. It's getting a little difficult to keep up sometimes. But we'll get there. Yeah, I go here, bro. Sweetwater is my primary place. So you go in here and you can find whatever you want. And then if it's not here, I check Guitar Center. This guitar, Solar Guitars sell these. You might rarely come across one used in a guitar store, but these are from solarguitars.com. It's Ola Englund's brand. And they're from Sweden. But I think they're made somewhere else. Where are they made? Indonesia? Yeah, they're made in Indonesia, but yeah, but I'm live right now, Cynthia. So yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But anyway, Monkey, you can go in here and you can find whatever you want, basically. I mean, some of the guitars that I have, they pulled down, so you're not gonna find them. But they have lots and lots and lots, all different kinds of prices. I think Brian was looking for some too. So if we go low to high, you can find what's the cheapest one they got? $159 for that Jackson Dinky. Those play okay. Brian, there you go. There you go, Brian. I don't know if I've seen that, Francois. I don't know if I've seen that. What's up, Jen? What's going on, man? Yeah, Marty Friedman, he definitely picks weird, bro. I watched that and I'm like, how are you even playing? Like, it's crazy. He's like all like, I can't even, like, he's like this kind of, it's weird. But he's awesome, so don't knock it. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Anyway, let's get back to the nonsense. All right, we're done with album 2 finally. I'm way behind. I'm like an hour behind now. It's usually about 5.5 hours to play through all the tracks. We're looking at a late day today, it looks like. I did put a couple on the 8. We'll save them for later because there's a couple on the 8 on album 4. So we'll do the 8s after we go through album 3. I'll play the 8s later. All right, so we have standard. Let's do Heretic first. Brian, are you still in here? Because I don't know if you saw that, but Sweetwater has one for like $150. You were asking about cheap guitars. They're not too bad. You're going to have to set them up, though, but... I don't know if the Jackson Dinkies are any good though, honestly. I never played one. Alright, this is Heretic. I'm gonna play this one, then I'm gonna take a quick break because we did 2 albums already and it's almost 3 hours. I need to take more breaks, so I wanted to do one, take a break every hour because I don't want to sit here for like 9 hours straight, you know? But anyway, I'm gonna play this one and take a quick break. This is Heretic. And I down-tuned it for the 8-string, hold on. Now it's Heretic. That's great, Bonfire. Why am I screwing up so much today? Better start getting serious about your guitar playing, bro. Damn, I suck today. It's so aggravating. You miss a note and it's like a screwdriver in my ear. All right, we're gonna come back and do a new beginning. Make sure this is in the right tuning first before we do that, because, bro, it's not because I put it, or is it? It's not. Okay, now it is. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, we'll play this again. And somebody asked something, I missed it. It is what it is. How long do I practice to play like this? Most of this, I mean, you're listening to old stuff, but it's muscle memory. You just play it over and over again. I can't give you hours because I play for hours and hours and hours. And it's random. I don't get to play all week, so the weekend is like play fest. It's playtime. Unleash the cracker, you know? That kind of stuff. Belgorod, Russia. Yeah, you were in here before. Welcome, man. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. Abba is a screwdriver in the ear. I mean, I'm not going to say anything. Mentally, it can give fatigue. No, for me, Francois, I have to play all the time. I have to play all the time. I love it. It's mostly just sometimes people ask something. I used to play and sing this stuff, so it looks easy sometimes, but that's because I'm running through the lyrics in my head while I'm doing it, because we're trying to get back to playing and singing this stuff for you guys, so you can see, you know, so I'm going to have a standing desk and scream and play and whatever. But sometimes you guys ask stuff, which I'm not saying don't. Don't take this the wrong way. But you ask stuff, and I'm running through the question in my head. I'm like, how am I going to answer that? I'm going to tell them about this and this and this, and then 3 notes are gone, and then, oh shit, I messed up. But it's okay. It's fine. Because when you're at a show, that's the kind of distractions you have anyway. So, do I know any Corey Feldman hits? On that note, I'm going to take a quick break and forget you even asked me that. Yeah, I have a few guitars, bro. Can I translate your name? Because I don't want to call you Russian dude, because that's rude. Does it have a translation? What can I call you? Because I don't know what that is. From Belgorod, Russia? What is your name? Is it Andrew? No, Andrew had a different tag. Or is it Andrew? I'm just trying to get this guy's name right. Fyodor? Is that how you say it? Or is it like Theodore? I think it's Theodore, right? Or is it Fyodor? I'm probably butchering your name. I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and when I come back, we'll start going through the rest of this stuff. Or more of this stuff, whatever you want to call it. Quite right, Fyodor? Or Theodore. All right. Number 1 if it's Theodore, and number 2 if it's Fyodor. I think it's Theodore. So that's number 1 if that's right. I just don't want to say your name wrong. That's all. My my track is missing. Call him Comrade. No, I'm not calling him Comrade. There's a couple of other guys that are Russian that come in here, and I'm, you know, we're not doing that. Let me pull up the break music here, even though it's not great. I accidentally closed it, so usually I'm right on the money with this stuff. I'm slipping today. It's unprofessional day. You know, sometimes I didn't have enough coffee, I think. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Couple minutes. All right, so I was right. It's Theodore. Awesome. All right, what's going on? What did I miss here? Trick question. There are no Corey Feldman hits. I mean, he's a superstar in his own mind, bro. Can't take that away from him. He's doing his thing. Helps if you plug the guitar back in, though. I only play Thunderstruck on repeat for 17 hours straight. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Are we getting a lot of that again? Yeah. Okay. Where I need to find out where I can get a counter that I can just put to one of my what do you call it? Stream Deck buttons, so I can just hit it every time we get a request and take a tally at the end of the day. We got to do that. And then we'll start breaking them up into subgenres. How many times was it Master of Puppets, Enter Sandman, or anything from Nirvana? Because those are the primaries. Those are the primaries. It's mostly Master of Puppets. Everybody wants to hear Master of Puppets. As if the 3 million people playing Master of Puppets wasn't enough. I don't know what that is, but I don't play covers, whatever you're asking for. All right, so this is a new beginning. We're gonna go through this and probably butcher it, because today seems to be the Wes plays all the songs wrong, or Wes plays music badly. There you go. That's what the channel is today. Oh, jeez. Wes almost plays music. The knitting. bro. The more and more I play the solar, and more I don't like it. My God. Lewis, you guys are here for the knitting. The knitting show is later, guys. I gotta bust out the rocking chair. At this rate, probably be a better show than what I'm doing right now. Keep messing these tracks up, bro. Jeez. I only use straps on the guitars when I'm standing, and I'm not doing that right now. We're gonna get there though, because I can't play and scream these tracks when I'm sitting down. That would be a little much. And this is broken again. YouTube is really really glitchy. Really glitchy. That's because I'm playing everything in stereo, Apollo. So when I play the tracks, they're in both ears. You'll be okay. This is malevolent. This is why. Left side and me. What's up, Alessandro? Today's just epic fail day. Yeah, it's only on the right side, Apollo, because I have my pre-recorded tracks that I played for the other parts. So I can play harmonies and everything's in stereo and you're not listening to me in your nasal cavity. I'm sorry that it's annoying you on the right. Thunderstruck and smoke on the water. Tears don't fall. Oh, that's funny. No worries, man. Some people come in and they're like, why are you on the right side? I get it. It's all right. But I'm playing through a DAW, so you guys can hear the whole song and not just me playing guitar on a stool in my bedroom, which I'm just on a fancy stool in my bedroom. Who am I kidding? I don't play any covers at all, Monkey Man. I play my own music. That's it. Nobody else's music. My music. Every breath you take. We're getting like random cover requests today, bro. It's like cover request day or something. I'll start writing these down because it's hilarious. I know you're joking, motivated. You're all right. I mean, Lewis, some people are in different countries, so, you know. It's in stupid English language, so, you know. It is what it is. Some people don't know what covers mean, though. What's up, Lost? That's why I put no covers and originals only, because some people didn't understand what originals meant. Which, I get it, there's a language barrier. But, it's okay. You take stools in your bedroom. I don't know, bro. That's a little dirty. I know, yeah, you're right. Okay, Lewis. Touche. You got me there. Alright, this is Remember the Fallen. My God. Today's just a dumpster fire. We're all gonna burn. Damn. Thanks, man. I was just messing around. You only speak Australian, bro. Apollo. I'm doing vertical and horizontal on YouTube. YouTube hasn't combined the chats yet. So people are watching on their phone and you're in the horizontal, but there's people on vertical. I wish they'd fix that so all of you guys could be together. Because there's like 20 people over here and 9 people over here. And for all the vertical people, Apollo says hi. He's stuck over in horizontal. He feels lonely over there. I'm just kidding, Apollo. But Apollo says hi, so... Apollo, everybody, Apollo. Where am I based out of? I live in Florida. I live in Florida, America. I wish I lived in Sweden or something cool. But no. But no. I live here. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Alright, let's play the real guitar. I think I'm gonna get rid of this Solar. I got that Solar so I could play stuff in standard B, but I really don't like that guitar. It's just not. It just doesn't feel right. I grabbed it cheap from Guitar Center, so it is what it is, but live show from Oklahoma? Nice, bro. Every Monday. I work all week, so that kind of limits me on the fun things I get to do. Do we do the squealy track? Let's do the squealy track. Let's get this out of the way. For that guitar, Monkey Man, yes. It's here, I'll give you the link. There you go, Monkey Man. That's for that other guitar. Thanks, Blue. I appreciate it. And some guy's badass too. He could probably play your show too. He's got some cool songs. Scotty dropped a new Vegemite sandwich song. Where is it, Bonfire? Link that. I need to go see it. Yeah, 7-string, Tony. I only covered Dust. Bro, I did used to play Dust and Wind. I used to play and sing that in my stepfather's band. Or no, it was after that. That was actually a hard track to learn. They fingerpicked that like crazy. Like it's very strange. You're a little okay. Stop it, some guy. My God. Stop it. Just stop it. I watch you play and I'm like, bro, I wish I could do that. You got all the old school chops, man. I ain't got that. I ain't got that. Even when I was playing the old school, I ain't got that. Favorite Linkin Park song? You putting me on the spot, bro. What? Yeah, that's your favorite song. Numb is okay. Honestly, they're all good. I can't pick one. There it is, Master Puppets. I knew it was coming. It's been too long. Nobody requested it. I knew it was coming. This guitar, King Bob, is that what you're talking about? This is the BC Rich Prophecy 7. And I have the BC Rich Prophecy 8. We'll get to that one pretty soon. Yeah, because you can never have too many strings. Scotland in the house, bro. Hell yes. For whom the bell tolls. How does that one go? Oh, I forgot how that goes. I haven't listened to that in a long time, bro. I haven't listened to that in a long time. I can't even remember how it goes now. I don't play covers, guys, so just, you'll be all right. Lewis is going to have raw fingers from typing how many times we don't do covers here. You're ruining Lewis's day here. I only play originals. On my Saturday stream, we're only like... What did we just started album 3? I have 61 tracks I play on Saturdays, bro. I got plenty of metal for you. It's just not other people's metal. This one's a 7-string. The other one's an 8. I have a 6-string Ibanez. The White Solar I was playing is a 7-string, but it's in standard B. And I have 2 Hello Kitty guitars and a Taylor acoustic. I know you're talking crap, Motivated. You don't have to clarify it. I would have banned you already. I'm just kidding. All right, anyway, this is Reborn. It's on album 3 on the demos, whatever. I don't remember Sasquatch. I only play originals, guys, no covers. Although Gojira is awesome. I appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out and stuff. You want to hear some originals, stick around. If not, there's other people playing covers. No, the Hello Kitty isn't my favorite, Bob. This one's my favorite. This is my baby. That's why I put gold hardware on it and made it all cute. The Hello Kitties are gonna be nasty though. I'm gonna redo them. So, this is the Evertune. I put gold saddles in it. I'm gonna have one of these put in both Hello Kitty guitars. The white one is I'm gonna have these saddles painted white, so it'll have the black with the white saddles. The pink one is gonna have the black with the pink saddles. I'm gonna put black Goto tuners because the tuners that are on it suck. They're terrible. And the Hello Kitty pick guard, I'm gonna take off, and I'm gonna have a custom one made that's a demon Hello Kitty for both of those guitars. And the white one is tuned to drop A like this, and the pink one is tuned to drop B like the Ibanez. And the Ibanez is the 622XH, Bob. It's this one. I'll be playing this one in a little bit, but not right now. That Ibanez, I actually got to play the clean stuff and the acoustic tracks and like the little melody solos, and it sounds amazing clean. Because I was going to buy the 6-string of this to play the metal stuff, but they pulled them all down and they stopped selling them, and I'm like, I can't even find one now. So the Ibanez is a shred machine for now. Isn't For Whom the Bell Tolls, like, when that comes on, there's an AC/DC track with the bell that starts, and For Whom the Bell Tolls from Metallica starts the same way, right? It's got that bell, and every once in a while, I hear it, like, in the distance, somebody's playing it, and I'm like, it's the AC/DC one, and then it's Metallica, and it goes, that's the track, right? I can't remember. I haven't listened to that in a long time. That's on Ride the Lightning, isn't it? I don't remember. I don't remember how that goes. I keep thinking of the AC/DC. I keep thinking of that every time I try to think of the For Whom the Bell Tolls. Yeah, it's the Cliff Burton starting it. Yeah, okay, now I got it. I completely forgot that track, bro. Your rooster is breaking the law. Since age, somebody's already asked to play bluegrass. It's got to be the beard, guys. I'm just gonna shave it off, or I'm gonna dye it. I'll cut the chops off and leave the middle, and we'll dye it like pink. I don't know. Then people will be asking me to play like K-pop or something. I don't know. All right, well, where are we? I played Reborn. We're falling way behind today, so that's okay. Let's play Reanimate, because I hate playing this track. It burns the forearms. All right, I tabbed it. I'm gonna leave it. I'll watch that later. That's awesome. I'll watch that. Yeah, exactly, Lewis. Yeah, because every time I think of For Whom the Bell Tolls, it's always AC/DC. I did know that Foxwatch. I used to play that long time ago. I just heard that again for the first time in like 10 years. When was that? Last week. I was just randomly scrolling through YouTube and it came up. I was like, oh yeah, oh shit. You gotta do dad stuff, Motivated. We'll be here in a little bit. We'll be here in a lot of bit too, because I usually play through all 61 tracks on Saturdays, and we're not even halfway, bro. And it's already halfway through what the stream was supposed to be. I started at 12. It's 3:30. All right, this is Reanimate. We gotta get caught up. It really does, Fox. Watch, this guitar is nasty. Thanks, Fox. It's the other part. It's not a looper, Fox. I'll show you in a minute. What's up, Timmy? Timmy! All right, so Fox, I used to do studio stuff. I recorded things and whatever. So I'm using a DAW to play this for you guys. I write all these tracks. I make the drums with Superior Drummer. And it has evolved from Easy Drummer to Superior Drummer. I've been using Toontrack products for 20 years. I record all my guitar tracks, and then I mute the right track. That's why this one's grayed out, right here, this guy. And I play live on the right side. The left guitar plays. I do have melodies that play here. Harmonies, whatever you want to call them. Melodies and harmonies. And the bass is here. I record all this stuff. And then I play it back live. And I play my guitar live. So my guitar is on the right side. So when I play with the other track, that's just the left guitar and me now. That's the left. Well, for you, it's the left. And I play on the right. So when it's together, so I record all these and then I play them. In my archives, you can see most of these. I recorded them to play them on stream. They used to be out. They had vocals. They've been pulled down. Everything's been deleted. I pulled everything out of DistroKid and TuneCore. I've been doing this a long time. But I went through a whole dark period. We'll just call it the dark times. And I sold everything and deleted everything. But we're putting it back out there because the channel's like blowing up over the last couple months. And I'm like, all right, let's do it. Fuck it. So here we are. So at some point, I will put the vocals back in and I will play and scream them live for you. We're not going to do... I play through 61 tracks right now every Saturday just to... because it's fun. Why not? But when I start doing the vocals, we're not doing that because, you know, I'm not screaming for 6 hours straight. We'll do some of them on one day, some of them a different time, you know, and I live in a condo too, so I have to watch out how... The only thing that's going to be loud is me screaming because I can do everything else in the headphones. Because everything's in the box. I'm not using amps or anything. I sold everything. But when I scream, it's not like... It's not falsetto stuff, so it's going to be loud in here. I'm just hoping I don't get shit from the... Because there's an HOA here and, you know... I'm in a prison. But we'll get back up there. Things are picking up, so... They're going to be little bits at a time. I'm not doing album releases or anything crazy. We're going to do single releases. I am redoing an album from 25 years ago. It's mostly acoustic stuff, though. But that's not on Saturdays. We don't play any of that shit on Saturday. But I'm just redoing that because it's 25 years old this year. And I was like, maybe I could make it suck a little less this time. But this metal stuff, we're going to do one at a time. Get it all done. Throw some vocals on it. Put it out there. You guys can listen to it and enjoy if you want. Or you can scroll and watch Britney Spears. I'm just kidding. Alright, so this is Abomination. How many more? I'm like way behind. We're not even 30 tracks in. I still have like 35 to go. I'm way behind today. Yeah, there's actually a few more. And then we'll bust out the 8 string for a couple. Alright, so this is Abomination. What? There is no band. Head in Orden. Did I say that right? Head in Orden? I'm gonna call you Orden. There's no band. It used to be called The Odds of Even, but the drummer quit in 2011. So it is what it is. Haven't played live in 15 years. I'm just playing live for you guys all over the world now. It's more fun this way. I don't have to lug any gear. We know why she shows up in your feed. Timmy, this one's in drop A. I don't know why I'm yelling. It's because you're neighbors. Nice. I can't lie. I'd be visiting the neighbor. We don't talk about that though. Right, Kelly? Some guy says Britney Spears is his neighbor. Yeah, I'd go visit the neighbor. I'm just saying. Your dog. All right, Abomination. Where are we? Those two are on the 8. I did those. We have Diffusion left. Yeah, it's Diffusion and then the 2 on the 8 on this album. Thanks, Molo Johnny or Molo Yanni. I'm gonna call you Molo. Your name's Molo. Hello, can you mow? I'm just kidding. This is Diffusion, which I was actually playing this on the 8, but I'm still up in the air about that one. Give me a second. These two are getting played on the 8. You go borrow some sugar if you run out. I'm sure you would, bro. I'm sure you would. Diffusion. I'm gonna play Diffusion, but I think it's gonna stay on the 7. But it kind of sounds neat on the 8, so we're gonna do that. It kind of sounds neat on the 8. And before you ask, this is the BC Rich Prophecy 8. It's the same guitar as the red one, just another string, different paint job. I've been playing on and off for 33 years, Molo. I mostly liked recording things and doing studio things and learning programs and recording things and all right, I'm gonna try to do Diffusion, but I don't know if this is gonna be on the 8. I don't play covers, yes. I have to redo that piano if I'm gonna do it on the 8 string. Piano sounds like crap, pitch shifted. No, don't ask again, Yates. I don't play covers. No Slipknot. I think I like this one better on the 7. I'm gonna leave it on the 7. It was just fun to play. There it is again. No covers. No other people's music. Thanks, Zap. This one's gonna stay on the 7 string. It just sounds... It was fun to mess around with it on the 8, but... Although if I played the octave instead... They do have vocals. I don't know how you say your name. But they're not on here. I had quit for a while and it's a long story. I've been saying it. I try to keep up, but maybe I'll put it in the bio or something, or in the description or somewhere in the about me. But they'll be on here eventually. Let's just leave it at that. I quit for a while, so I pulled everything down, deleted stuff, and almost had this to DistroKid. It's a long story. All right, so that was diffusion, but I think we're going to leave that on the 7 string. this one we're definitely doing on this guitar from now on. So this is Mortification of the Flesh. This one's filthy. Just one man solo, bro. It's just me. It's just me and my lonesome. I haven't played live in 15 years. The drummer quit and I gave up. I know, you're over there, some guy. I kid. Thanks, Room. Oh yeah. That's the second time I've done that this week. Yeah, so I just got to fix the electronics in this, and then I'll re-record these so they sound a little bit better. Because some of these were made for the 8, and I sold everything, so we're doing it. We're gonna keep it going. I'll leave the vocals on this one so you guys can hear what what I'm doing anyway. And before you ask, yes, it's me. I used to play and sing this stuff. We have videos, live stuff that I showed everybody. This one I'm gonna play it on the 8 string because it sounds beautifully disgusting. What's up, Pompo? So this is the Unforeseen Suffering. I'll leave the vocals on. The vocals are from 2009 though. I pulled them out of the demo and I put them in here. So the music is newer, but the vocals are the old ones. I'm gonna redo them and we'll put it back out there again. 1.34, man, you guys are all awesome. That's crazy subs. I got like 80 subs last night, and then what was I at today? 1.3. That's another 40 subs, bro. You guys fucking rule. Jesus. I didn't think I was that good, bro. Like, really. But this is the unforeseen suffering. Some of the vocals are missing because it didn't extract right. I pulled it out of the demo, but just to give you an idea what's going on. What's up, Alex?
Suffering, lies, betrayal, despair. This is the path that leads us to nowhere, to wallow in our disgrace. Left behind to our fate. To our fate.
It'll be better standing up.
Torturing the brainwashed mind. Trapped alone, no place to hide. No sanction for the cursed mind. Justice fails, no reason why. Why have the innocent died? Into the fire we burn, smothered in lies, abject humiliation. Conscious are we, the powers that be. No more than eradication. Echoes of endless decay, shatter the bone, stories untold. Follow an empty remain. Echoes of endless decay, shatter the bone, stories untold. Follow an empty remain.
It's gonna suck getting the timing back to be able to fucking scream this shit again. We'll get there though. Did it before, we will do it again. Is that it for album 3? We're done with album 3 finally. We're moving on to 4 and we're behind. a new rotary tool that engraves and cuts. Nice, bro. Tools are great, bro. Thanks, Ashley. We're just hanging out, having fun, playing my music. It's all good. So there's a couple that are on the 8 on this one, so I'm just going to keep going with this, and then we'll switch to the normal guitar. This one I decided to put on the 8 because it's just nasty. Well, it's not really nasty, but it just sounds cool. You don't have to play it on an 8 string, but if you got the string, you might as well use it. We're in album 4. Yay! Golf clap. One second. Album 4, finally. Sasquatch, that's the acoustic stuff. I don't do that on Saturdays. Boots is back. What's up, man? You needed a break from the what? I'm assuming that's a typo, maybe? The news or the... I don't know what you're saying, bro. What's up, Tiago? From Brazil. Bro. Oh, yes. That buzzing in this guitar, though, is driving me insane. I gotta find out where that's coming from. Because it's got a bad ground in it. Ain't got no gas in it. Just shoot me. Alright, we're going to play End of an Age. Hopefully play it right. Oh, you're talking about news. Your feed is full? Bro, don't look at the feed. Just don't look at the feed. Go look at music stuff. Go look at, you know, Britney Spears. I don't know, something. Don't look at the news, man. Don't get caught up in that stuff. All right, this is End of an Age. We used to play this on 8 strings. It was cool. I have one video where we played it live. On the Ibanez RG2228 8 strings when they first came out. Those things were monsters. But I like this one better. So yeah, it's End of an Age. I forgot to play the part. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again without screwing it up. You can't stop going. You keep going, Marquise. Thanks, Novi. I appreciate it. And Fresby? I'm not sure how to say that, but thank you, guy. Thank you, guy. I was gonna say guys, but whatever. I can't talk. The words don't word today. You gonna be all right, boy. All right. All right, we're gonna open Judgment, but I'm gonna show you the live video of that. When we played the one I just played, when we did that live. On the Ibanez 8 strings. Let's open that up. Story time. It's gonna be story time. We're gonna get a little emoji that says story time. When we get there. If we get there. Alright, so it was towards the end. It was after the nonsense. That's the RG2228 8 string. And I'm assuming that is the track. Let me turn this way down. Yep, that's it. Slow down. Okay. Alright, this is the track I just played when we did it live. This was our first show with that lineup of guys I had playing with me.
On the table. It's on the table, it says. How do you get home?
That's the one I just played. But it's live and a lot faster. I need a break for a second, so we're gonna watch this.
It's all in line, broken down, cannot find my place. My eyes fading away. The agony remains empty and hollow. We stand alone. All these thoughts are pain. It's all we can go home. Day by day, we go. Open something. It's all we got.
And then he goes in front of the speaker. It's on my website. Nightbot should be dropping it. That's the only place you can get it right now. I don't have it in the stores or anything. Not anymore. But the vocals aren't on them right now. And I took that solo out. Maybe I'll put it back in, I don't know. I messed that solo off. You can hear it. It's terrible. We were so loud that night. My God. The sound guy hated us. Oh my God. Can you turn it down? Uh-huh. Up it goes. I forgot the lyrics. That's great. Oh, I miss playing this shit live, man. But it's not time yet.
Mama, I'm getting the band back together.
What do you think, Kelly? I'm getting the band back together. And she's like, oh, Lord. We're going to play the disco beats. Oh, jeez. Are you glad you scrolled that far? Am I that far in the feed? That's all right. The algorithm hates me sometimes. That's all right. We're getting there, though. F that algorithm, man. People need the metal, and I got the metal all day. For 11 hours yesterday, probably another 12 today. All right, this is Judgment. This was on the 8 originally. I can't count. Let's do that again. Whoops. No worries, Maria. Thanks for watching it. What's up, Gary? Yeah, that's the story of my life, bro. It's okay. What are you doing, Panda? Well, we have a husky. They don't have a husky, so I need more views just because of that. Right? Right? Nah, she disagrees. She's like, no, I gotta go. What? Thanks, Fox. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy said, I'm down in the algorithm so far behind lots of girls begging for likes and fit chicks and simps simping to them. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Nobody cares about music anymore because Suno can make it in 5 seconds. It's a shame. It's a shame. On fan frets, I never played one rhythmic. I've never played one. I never played a fan fret. What I would like to have is those I forgot what it's called now. I always forget what it's called, but the microtonal frets. That would be cool. I forgot what it's called, the custom ones that get made. Do you remember, some guy? What are those called? Not you. You're not some guy. Oh my god. Those microtonal frets, I forgot. Yeah, they're microtonal, but there's another name for it. I can't remember. I actually asked them to do that for the neck of my Ibanez once, or make me a custom neck. Yeah, the microtonal you can move around, but there's other ones that are made that way, and I can't remember for the life of me what that company was called. I actually asked them to make me a new neck for one of my Ibanez back in the day, and they never got back to me, like I was joking or something, because it was a 7-string. I was like, no, seriously, I want that. The Lego guitar? Yeah, I did see that. I'm a Lego freak, bro. I got the collector's edition Millennium Falcon right there. And you can't see it, it's in the corner. The one that's like 7,500 pieces or something. Is that what it is? I don't know. It's a lot of pieces. It's like this friggin' big. It's huge. Legos rule, man. Legos, video games, and music. That's all you need. That's all you need. All right, are we done with this? Yeah, we're done with this. We'll play the normal guitar, I guess. Okay. Okie dokie. And that was the 8-string, Gary, in case you didn't know that. All right, let's do the Burning Tide, because that one's, I need a little break. That one's easy. Why is the intro click gone? Like, are you serious right now? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a new click here. I was playing this on the 8. That's hilarious. We're not doing that. I'm just making a new click. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Let me pitch these back so it's played in for the right guitar. I messed around with a whole bunch of tracks on the 8-string to see what works and what doesn't. Because some of them are for the 8, but... Did I use the Lego guitar? No. I've seen it, but I never used it. Alright, let's put these back up. Alright, now this is the Burning Tide. Did I do something by accident? What the hell's going on? Why is there something funky going on here? Oh, that's why. I accidentally pitched the bass like an octave higher. That's hilarious. Bro. Can you even computer, bro? That's great. I was wondering what that what the hell that was. All right, let's do this again. Wow. Can't beat the live stuff, bro. Right, Panda? It's the BC Ridge Prophecy 7. I started in the wrong place. No, Padre, I used to do all the vocals. I used to have a band. Thanks, Punk Gritty. I appreciate it. And Padre, I used to be the front man. I played and sang this stuff. But it was a long time ago. I haven't done it in a long time. I quit for a while. I deleted a whole bunch of stuff. I re-recorded stuff to play it on stream, and I just been playing it. I didn't plan on it actually making it anywhere because it was 4 years of going from 0 subs to 180. And I was like, okay, I just suck. Nobody wants to see this shit. And I was going to quit. And then all of a sudden it exploded over the last few months. So I was like, maybe I suck a little less. So we'll get back up there. I'll put vocals on them and I'll give you guys the real deal at some point. It's going to take a little bit, so it's not going to be like next week. We'll get there. I'm just having fun, man. Whatever happens, happens. All right, let's do Victim. What I can do is maybe later tonight or tomorrow morning I'll put. We did have a 5-track demo of the heavy stuff when we were playing live. Well, it was actually 3, but I added 2 more to it after the drummer quit. But there are 5 tracks that have the vocals that I made just for us to listen to and them to learn. Because when I had them playing, they played what I made, which is probably why they quit. But well, that's why the drummer quit, because I already had made tracks and he wanted to have his input, and I was like, just play them like this and we'll make more. But it wasn't good enough, so it is what it is. I think this is it. This is it. Yeah, all right. This song, I'm going to play this right now, but this was, we used to play this live. It's my vocals. I played and sang this stuff. And this is called Victim. It's the one I was about to play, but I'm going to play you the actual demo version. No cover, scale. The guitars are so fucking loud in this demo, oh my god.
I couldn't wait.
that was the old demo. I think what I'm gonna do is there's five of the heavy tracks that have the old demo vocals on them, and they're the only ones that I have left. I think I can't find any of the other. I deleted a whole bunch of stuff, man. I went through the dark period. We'll just call it that, the dark times. And what I'll do is I'll put the 5 that are like that. They're raw. One of them's the Unforeseen Suffering, the old demo. The guitars got fucked up in that, and they're all in the center for some reason. But I'll put those 5 on the website, and you guys can, they'll be free like the others. You can just download them, listen to them for now. These are getting redone. The vocals will be back up, but I'm going to do both an instrumental version of the actual tracks. These are all scratch tracks you guys listening to. I didn't really get serious and make them like tight and whatever. I just played them so I could play it on stream, that's all. But we'll make them gooder, and we'll put vocals on them, and then I'll sell them. We'll see where it goes. If it goes somewhere, then it goes somewhere. If it doesn't, well, we're going to have fun doing it. That's all. The chain of my sound is literally I'm playing into a DAW, bro. My guitar goes into the Apollo Twin. It goes into Logic Pro, which that's Logic Pro. I play into the Gojira. And that's it. All of my tone is coming out of the Gojira. And I mute the right track, which is this. It's grayed out, and I play live on the right. And the left track is here, the bass, the melodies that were there. It's all raw, bro. There's no mix, there's no EQs, they ain't shit. It's just raw stuff. I hate mixing, bro. Now I'm gonna have to do it because people want to hear all this stuff. I'm like, you know, that's a lot of work. I think I'm gonna record them and mix them, but I'm gonna send them out to be mastered because I don't have the setup for that anymore. I used to have an actual conditioned room and really good speakers. I miss my speakers. I'm gonna send them out to get mastered though, because I just don't want to deal with that stuff anymore. I just want to play. I'm so sick of it, bro. I like recording and making things, but the mixing and mastering part, my own stuff, it got sickening. I used to like mixing and mastering other people's things because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make this sound epic and I'm gonna use this and that and every other thing. And my stuff, I'm just like, sounds good, put it out. All right, this is the one that I just played with the vocals, but I'm just gonna play the guitar parts. The first Tascam 8 track, I had the Fostex. Are you guys near the window? Go look and see if that's the guy. Heading up towards Publix. That's him? All right. You can't see out the window. Somebody's been watching my wife and my daughter when they walk the dog. So I ain't having that shit. And I just saw what he looks like now. So I think tomorrow's going to be field trip day. Allie. Yeah, this camera's all over the place here, Rhythmic, but it's just the point of.
She knows too that she's gonna get video of him.
Yeah, just use your phone, like, don't make it obvious, but get what he looks like, because then show it to Mark and we'll deal with it that way first. But if it doesn't get resolved, then he's gonna get the bear claws. And I don't like that shit. You don't. They go outside and take the dog out. They have tactical mace. And that shit'll drop a bear. Like, that stuff is nasty, nasty mace. But my daughter's already been approached by some crazy lady who had a knife in her hand, and my dog is watching it, and I'm like, we need to get the fuck out of this place. I hate this place. We live in a pretty secure place. I mean, we're on the 4th floor in a condo, but it's just, you can't even walk the dog anymore. It's not the first time that weird people have been out there, like crackheads out there with their fucking pants around their ankles, like tripping all out in the grass and shit. Had to call the cops on them. The HOA guy did. And, bro, it's just... I should have never moved to fucking Florida, man. We sold our house and moved down here for this shit. You know what I mean? Terrible. Yeah, so later today, if he goes by again, I'm gonna have to go outside and be like, hey, what's up, bro? You hanging out watching my place? Because I just watching. He's going slow. He just went by, a few minutes ago, going nice and slow. And he looks like, you went to Washington? Yeah, I feel bad for you, bro. It's rough up there. Oh my God. But he just went by all like fucking creepy ass slow. He wasn't looking over here. He's probably just like, I don't know. He's probably all right, but you can't trust anybody, man. I ain't having that shit, because somebody got killed right over next door, fucking within 6 months of us moving here, and there's nothing but violence and just crazy. People are crazy. Crazy here. Crazy. I don't understand that, Leon. I don't even know what language that is. I can't even... Is that French? Nope. God is good and just. I mean, okay. The only religion here is music. What has she got now?
She's eating my puzzle.
I don't know what that is.
She's taking all the pieces to Mom's bed and then chewing on them.
That's great. We're just today is just a dumpster fire everywhere. Dumpster fire. The dog's eating the puzzle. We got creepy dude riding his bike around watching us. Like, Jesus Christ. No worries, Dylan. I mean, I'm playing original metal stuff. I just took a break for a second because the guy who has been stalking my wife and my daughter just went by, and I was debating whether or not to stop the stream and go have a talk. You know? Go have a talk, maybe share a knuckle sandwich. All right, anyway, we did Victim, Burning Tide. Let's do Pendulum. All right, we'll do Pendulum. Yeah, don't do that, Lord. Throw an alligator at him. Oh, that's great. No, don't shut up, bro. That's gold right there. Throw an alligator at him. What's up, Nathrak? And other dude, I can't pronounce your name. What's up, Scotty Butters? Good day, Scotty. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Bonfire, you're awesome. Scotty does enough work. He don't need to do any more work. Guy's a machine. I thought I was throwing him off a little bit. And I was like, oh yeah, play Puff the Magic Dragon, bro. Motherfucker busted out. I'm like, son of a bitch. And it was good. I was like, shit. He knows like every fucking song in the world. Crazy. I mean, I can remember a lot of stuff. I play all this stuff from memory, but I wrote it all. It's not other people's stuff. Trying to remember all that shit and the lyrics, bro. I can't. Like, Jesus Christ. I can't even remember my own fucking lyrics. Thanks, Scotty. I appreciate it. I try. Throw it by the tail? Nah, I'd pick it right up. Throw him by his front legs. What's up, Rune? Welcome back, man. Did I just play Pendulum? Yes. I'm distracted by that dude. It's driving me nuts that he, you know. It's probably the same guy that was watching me from the sidewalk a few weeks ago. Just standing there. That's why I don't leave the shade open when I play at night. You know, I have so many tracks to play still, and it's already 5 o'clock. This is, oh my god, I gotta play. We're gonna do Enigma. Listening all the time? What do you mean? I'm lost. Oh, you've been listening all the... I got you. I got you. you asking me, Rhythmic? Everybody has an email. I'm not going to put it in here because, you know, people. I do have a contact page that's on the website, but it's not up right now. Don't bother going to it because I was getting spammed. At some point, randomly, when I stream on the random days, I'll put it back up for somebody who's in the chat right away, and then I'll take it back down. Because people sending me stuff about, hey, I'll make you an awesome intro video, and I'll do this, and blah, blah, blah. Like, bro. I got like $3,000 worth of camera shit. I can make my own video. Like, it's only $195 plus tax. Just leave me alone. I want to play my disco. What's your WhatsApp number? I don't even have that, bro. YouTube is literally the only social media I have. I don't have Instagram. I don't have Facebook. Facebook used to be good before it got riddled with ads and AI and nonsense. I haven't been on Facebook or any of that stuff in like yeah, that long I can't even remember. You're gonna buy a Les Paul? I mean, if that's what you want to do. I don't care for Les Paul. My old, way back in 2002, 2003, 2001, the bass player I had back then, he had a Les Paul, and one of my guitars crapped out, and I used his for a while, and I don't really care for those. What'd you say? You better not say nothing. Oh, thanks, Rockstar. Like, I completely ignored you. Sorry, bro. Now, my OF page, on the other hand, I'm just kidding. Feetfinder.com. There he is. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's literally doing laps around the fucking place, bro. Somebody gonna be getting the teeth slapped out their face. Can you zoom in on out the window and take a picture of him? Dude's been stalking my wife and my daughter, and he's like fucking riding around still. We're going to do it the nice way. We're going to take a picture, and we're going to let the HOA deal with it at first. But I'll tell you what, man. You're poking the bear, bro. You're poking the bear. Poking the bear. The next time you take the dogs out, if he goes anywhere near you guys, you text me right away, because I'm going to come down there and beat his fucking ass. The fucking creepy old dude just riding around with his grungy ass fucking clothes. I ain't having that shit, man. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna try to play this track again. We're gonna get a good picture of this son of a bitch, I'll tell you what. Son of a bitch. No covers, Faith. It's all originals here. Alright, we're gonna play Damnation. Well, we're gonna try to play it again. If my blood stops boiling for a second. Nope, that's somebody else. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, that was funny, the harmonics. What's up, Andrew? Sorry, I'm just distracted because that guy keeps coming back here, and he was watching my wife and my daughter when they were taking the dog out. So might have to throw some knuckles today. Poking the bear is bad for your health. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what's going on, Chad. I mean, I'm not too worried about it because when they walk the dog will rip their face off, and they carry tactical mace. But it's just the point of it, bro. There's a lot of alligator pits around here. That's all I'm saying. All right, where are we at? We've done all of these. You don't even understand. I've lived in a dark place my whole life, and I have like an extremely high tolerance for things, but every once in a while that little monster scratches at the inside and he's like, can I come out and play? And sometimes the blood just starts bubbling up and it starts boiling and you're like, where can you? I'm not even gonna say it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just like, Daddy wants to play. It's like that movie. Do you remember what that movie was with, was it Russell Crowe? I think it was Russell Crowe. No, it was the other guy. The guy who played in 300. Who was the guy who played Leonidas? That other movie he was in where he pretended to be a cop and, you know, because the dudes killed his wife and his daughter. Yeah, Gerard Butler, yes. What was that movie? I don't remember. I don't play covers, Selma. But anyway. Yeah, I know, but it's fun to dream. Sometimes the little monster wants to play. It's fun. Just keep riding, bro. Maybe I've been caged up too long. Maybe in some other parts, Chad, but not here. It's metal day, Andrew. No ballads. All right, there's one more on album 4. I am so far behind. We should have already been, like, almost done today. I am so far behind. All right, we're going to play Killer's Instinct. That's the last one I got to play on this one. Then we're going to go to album 5. I still have 21 tracks after this one to play. We're going to speed it up a little bit. I'm just going to crank through some stuff. I got to buy Anders a translator. No Instagram, Anders. Or Andrew. No Instagram. I'm translating people, so just give me a second. Yes, I'm translating you. So I can know what you're saying, Andrew. It's all right. It's all good, bro. All right, this is a Killer's Instinct. Kind of fitting right now. What's up, Reboots? Bro, fuck off with the spamming. Jesus. It's alright, Lewis. I fucking banned them. Wow. Ah. No, I didn't, Chad. Not really. What's up, Larry? Welcome back, bro. Tohaka Ragonda? What's up, bro? Toakara? Maybe it's Toakara? I'm probably butchering your name, but what's up, bro? No pedals, Andrew. I'm using it's Archetype Gojira plugin. I'll show you. That's my guitar amp. I'm playing in my computer. Archetype Gojira. Every once in a while, if you see me stop and staring at the screen, I'm translating Andrew because he's talking to us from Russia. So, just so you guys know. I'm not sure, Andrew. I don't think so. Oh, that one didn't even translate. Bro, stop it. Pity. Digimortal? I will, bro. I'll check it out. Alright, that was Killer's Instinct. Are we done with album 4? I believe so. Yes. So we have 21 tracks to go. Are there any 8s on the... Alright, there's no 8-string stuff on the last one, so we're going to do the 8s first. And then the 8s, the 7s, then the 6s, and then we'll go to album 6. It's too confusing. Alright, there's only 2 on this that are on the 8, so we're going to do these. 7, 8, 9, that's what we're going to play right now. Down there. Oh my god, I just screwed it all. That's not Meshuggah, Andrew. That's mine. My music. Close to Meshuggah, though. Kinda. A little bit, maybe. Thanks, Captain Honky. That's the best fucking name, bro. Captain Honky. That's marvelous. That is marvelous. The names some of you guys come up with. Mwah. Just wonderful. Makes my day. Tahaka, I don't play no covers. No other people's music. Just mine. Just my music, guys. No covers. Lamb of God is badass, though. Alright, this is Apollyon. Welcome back, Jug. A little late, Lewis. Usually have it way before now. Meow, meow. I did say I was going to do this one on the 8, so I'll play this one, but I'm not 100% if I'm going to leave it on the 8. I think those two are the only two on album 5 that I'm going to do on the 8 string. This one I'm debating, but I'll play it on this anyway for now. For now, because it's already set up for it. It's this tuning, Mark. Just drop E. It's Superior Drummer 3 Fiend. What's up, Erwin? Double drop D. That's even lower than me, bro. Oh, there's new people. Deadly Kitten, what's going on? Thank you. Kiwi, no request. Well, if you're requesting my stuff. I only play originals here. No covers, no other people's music. All my stuff all the time. Yeah, no, rhythmic. All of my guitars are in different tunings. The only reason I have more than one is because I need to play in other tunings. So... play my favorite. We're getting there. On Saturdays, I play everything in order, Kiwi. I play oldest stuff to newest stuff, and I'm only in semi-newest stuff right now. We're in album 5 out of 6. I still got a little ways to go. I don't want to deviate from it because then everything gets all mixed up. I have too many tracks. I play 61 tracks on Saturdays, so it gets a little crazy. All right, back to normal stuff. Let's play Divergence. That one's a good break in the middle. Thanks, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's just off today. Today is a bad day. Wes plays terrible music today. That's what today is. My god. Stop sucking, bro. Damn it. Alright. We're going to play Fracture. When I put it back to the regular tuning. Alright, this is Fracture. I'm going to fly through some stuff here. Education and music and... No. I have a bachelor's in music production, but I only did that to learn how to make video game music and scoring for soundtracks. But I don't... Theory is beyond me. I don't even know scales, bro. Half the time I don't even know what the fuck I'm playing. Some days you can lock right in, and some days it's just dumpster fire, dumpster fire, dumpster fire. Not only am I the president of dumpsterfire.com, I'm also a client. Bro. Why you gotta be so trash at playing the music? Alright, In Fire We Rise. In Fire We Rise. Which you can actually find the drum playthrough from Travis Orban in my archive upload section, whatever. It's called In Fire We Rise, the drum track by Travis Orban, the beast of a drummer that I hired to write this drum track, and he played it effortlessly. The guy is a monster on the drums. What's up, Curator? And JP, what's going on, man? Finger twisters, yeah. Nut up or shut up. Thanks, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I don't take enough breaks when I'm streaming. My body's all like crunchy. Yeah, JP, there's all kinds of crazy stuff going on, but honestly, all I'm going to say about the news is don't believe everything you're watching. Because as much as everybody, you know, we got Andrew in here from Russia. There's people all over the world. Everybody thinks like Americans hate everybody. And man, I don't agree with all the things that are going on. I don't do politics. I don't get into all that stuff. But just don't believe everything you see. I know there's terrible shit going on, but bro, it's just to distract us from the fact that there's aliens here. I'm just kidding. I mean, there probably is, but you know, just whatever's going to happen is beyond our control. You can't change it. I can't change it. You can vote all you want. The corrupt system, you know, whatever. It's just live, bro. You got today, live it. Maybe we don't have tomorrow, but we're here right now. That's it. That's all I'm going to say about that. Just do your thing, bro. Don't worry about it. What's going to happen is going to happen. And there's not much we can do about it. So. I know, JP, it sucks. And Indonesia is a nice place, too. There's a lot of nice places there. You know, there are some bad places there, too. But there's bad places everywhere, man. Can I play Green Day? I only play originals, bro. But just for you. That's all you get, bro. I can play anything if I want to, but I only want to play my stuff. So that's all I play on my channels, bro. On my channel, whatever. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need a mental purge because my brain isn't braining. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be back, and we're gonna continue the festivities with In Fire We Rise. While you're waiting, you could actually go check out the video of the drummer who wrote this drum track. And yeah, you Canadians, man, you love everybody. You guys are awesome. But it's called In Fire We Rise. His name is Travis Orban, and it's the second video in my uploads that you can see from the top. You go watch him play the drums for this, and I'll be right back. All right. User, I don't play covers. You always ask when you come in here, but I don't play any. Who's flexing? I'm not flexing, bro. I just do what I do. I just play my music. I mean, some of these, I've been playing my own stuff for 25 years, man. Not as amazing as it looks. At least I don't feel like that. It's, you know, I don't have the, yeah, I'm a fucking amazing guitar player. I do all right, and I make some cool things of my own. What? What'd you say? Oh. There's no flexing, bro. I know my limits. I just like to have fun. I just noodle on my banjo. All right, anyway, in Fire We Rise. Let's go. Let's roll. When it's on the right screen. There you go. You're so random, some guy. That's hilarious. Oh boy. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you get them tight. messing up all over the place today. Very distracted today. Very distracted. Oh, we're in album 5, so we're getting there. We're almost there. We're like like 2 hours behind schedule.
Allie's going with me.
All right, we're gonna do the hollow, and then we're gonna switch to the 6-string, and we're gonna play some of those tracks, and then we'll be in album 6 where all the gooder stuff is. We're almost there, guys. We're almost to the good stuff. All right, this is the hollow. This is actually gonna be on, it's gonna go back to the 8-string because that's what I wrote it on, and that's where the vocals sit pretty. But for right now, I'm just going to play it on this because they're not ready yet. I can stop playing. You won't hear me on the right. I'm playing, bro. You know what, guys? I am playing it. I'm not mad at you guys or anything. I am playing it though. Blues rockers. I play on the right side. I recorded tracks. I'm gonna let a track play for a minute because that guy is still sitting outside when they were going to go to the store. So I'm going to go knock somebody's fucking teeth out real quick. Or maybe talk to him. We'll see which happens first. And I'll either be back in a couple minutes or, you know, maybe not. But just give me a few minutes because I got to go see what this guy's all about because he's been watching my wife and my daughter. And she just texted me and said he's sitting there just watching right there. And I'm going to go find out why he's sitting there watching. And I'm going to let this track play. It might stop and I'm still going to come back. Don't worry. But I'll be right back, and I'm going to make sure that this guy is not, you know, whatever's going on is not going on. So just give me a few minutes. I shall return. All right. What's going on, Francois? What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it is. He just seems like he's lost or something. I'm out of breath running up the stairs. Jesus. I gotta get in shape, bro. Yeah, he's just lurking out there, but they got a picture of him, so. Well, I made it clear that I know he's over there, and I know he's hanging around, so we'll see how that goes. Everybody probably left now, but are you guys still there? I came back. No jail today. Not yet. Didn't run him off, but I made it clear that I know he's out there, and I don't appreciate him being around my wife and daughter and just like stalking the corner over here. So we'll see how that goes. Cause I ain't having that, man. Like, yep, it's just one of those days. They got the picture. I'm gonna wait until they come back, and we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I should have took my phone and took my own picture, but I'm using my actually I have my Canon with the, we could put the big lens on. We can go be investigative. I think this is dead though. I think the battery's dead. Probably is. Let's find out. Yeah, it's completely dead. That's all right. Yeah, some of the it's always Florida, man. I'm telling you. Get a better picture on the way back, and we're gonna tell Mark, the HOA guy, just so he's aware. And we might just call the police because I'm not dealing with that. He knew what was up too. As soon as my feet hit the fucking edge of the thing and I was just walking right towards him, he knew. I was like, yep, you're lurking. You're lurking, bro. You're lurking. Did I finish playing the Hollow? We're gonna skip it. We'll just move on. Actually, I should have picked up with the other one. That was the last one on the 7. All right. So I'll apologize ahead of time if I disappear real quick. So it should be all right though. I mean, they have tactical mace, and I'm not too worried about it. But bro, it only takes a second when you're not looking. I went through the video. Oh, she got a better shot of him. No, it's fine. I was going to show you the picture, but I don't want to put people on blast because you never know. He could just be waiting for somebody, but at the same time, you never know. It's all right. It'll be fine. 'Cause if it's not fine, there's always alligators down the road. And they be hungry. Well, to be fair, my daughter's 21. She can make her decisions and stuff, but yeah. You don't poke the bear. The bear bites. Yeah, we've been trying to move Jug, but it's just so expensive right now. No, we have a husky, and huskies might be nice, pretty dogs, but if you make them mad, they got sharp teeth, bro. Hungry man-sized lizards, exactly. Exactly. I know some places. You're gonna start streaming like Big Papa West? Fucking do it, Chad. Do it. I'll watch it. If I'm not streaming relentlessly like I do. I wouldn't get a Rottweiler though. I would get a what is it called? Now I can't remember the name. Does it begin with an M? 14 tracks I have left, Chad. I'm way behind today. I'm already an hour over, and I didn't even start album 6 yet. No, it's not a Mastiff, it's the other one. They're like German Shepherds, but meaner. The really cool dogs from, over where the badasses are. Malinois, that's it. The Malinois. Hold on 1 second. My son's taking the dog out to make sure, to make sure. So. Is it possible he just wants to hang out with me? I highly doubt it because he, when I was walking over there, he didn't look too enthused about seeing me. I'm not a small dude, bro. I'm like 5'9", I weigh 230. Got them guns. I'm just kidding. I'm a little out of shape, I ain't gonna lie. But I can still kick somebody in their teeth if I have to. I just hope he's just, I mean, some of the, I don't want to say, they're all crackheads and stuff. Some of the homeless people around here are actually nice people. I've talked to some of them. He's probably just a nice guy. He's waiting for somebody because people don't show up for people. It is what it is. But don't be watching my stuff, bro. Thanks, JP. I appreciate it. He doesn't look like the guy who was watching in the window that other week, though. The other guy was skinnier. No, he's probably by himself, Francois. There's some people that are around here, they have nobody. And, you know, I feel bad and stuff, but at the same time, some of these people do it to themselves. My son just went out. And some people just don't care about their family. You know, it is what it is. This is called Tempest. Make sure I can see my phone. Oh, you asked that before, Blues Rocker. Sorry. I'll tell you in a minute. Thanks, Six Killer. And thanks, Blues Rocker. As far as the setup, it's my guitar into an audio interface into my computer. It's a plug-in amp. It's Archetype Gojira. I can show you. I run everything through a DAW. I recorded all the guitars and everything, and I mute the right guitar track and I play that live, and then the left guitar track plays, so I can do harmonies and whatever. And there's melodies, and sometimes I play them, sometimes I don't. I mostly like Juggy Jugs. I'm just here for the Juggy Jugs. But I used to be the front man for my band, and I used to play and sing this stuff. We'll get there again, though. We'll get there again. I'm probably not doing the band thing, but I'm gonna put the vocals back on them at some point. You still sitting there? What
Hold on. Come on, Solomon.
Your dog did that to me.
We'll stop beating her up.
She dragged me against the wall.
Just don't let her do that. She's gotta get over that. No, it's not Guitar Rig. I use this DAW. I use Macs. I'm on Mac computers, so this is Logic Pro. I use Logic Pro, Pro Tools, Logic Pro or Pro Tools, depending on what I'm doing. But this is Logic Pro. You record with it. It's hold on one second. Everybody's being loud here. Yeah, all right. So
Yeah, are you gonna?
just give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. All right, sorry guys. So I'll answer your questions in a second. I'll give you a little backstory on what's going on. So the creepy dude over there, this has happened before, because you don't have to retract your stuff, bro. I'll answer your questions. You're all good.
Did Mom go outside too?
They're going to talk to Mark. They're going to tell the HOA guy. So they talked to a couple of the neighbors. This has been going on. He's been here. The cops were already called on him because he's sleeping across the parking lot on the other side. He's homeless. He smells really bad, I guess, or whatever. And that's I'm not laughing at him. I'm just, it's unfortunate, but sometimes people do this to themselves. But this is already becoming a thing. And I don't think he's intentionally watching them. But now that we have a little background, my son's going to be taking the dog out from now on.
Back talking to somebody on the trail.
Yeah, he's not there right now.
Then just,
He might be back on the trail.
I don't know. Maybe I'll send him an email after. I don't know. But anyway, so we can not worry about that for a little bit. You know, I don't understand people sometimes. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. All right, now what happened? Mixcraft 10, I tried that. I didn't really care for that. Logic is like the better version of GarageBand. Logic is better than GarageBand. It has better stuff. GarageBand is like the stripped down version. I mean, you can do stuff in it. I'm not like knocking it, but you can do a lot more stuff in Logic Pro. And Logic Pro is only $200. I know that's a lot for some people, but I have Pro Tools and that was $1,400. So, you know, that's, some of these get pricey, but I used to have a studio, so I have Pro Tools all the way back to like 2007. So GarageBand's not bad if you're just making, you know, noodling around or whatever. I mean, I use Logic Pro just to write stuff because it's fast, it's easy, you know, get stuff done, whatever. But I have a lot of stuff for Pro Tools and I have a lot of plugins. I used to do this for like, I used to make money. And then I went to have a normal job. It's sporadic though. I do this because I love it, you know, but I don't get to do it that much anymore. I don't play covers, bro. All right, now I'm really far behind, so we're going to keep going. Chad's waiting for me to finish up here. He's like, dude, play the good stuff. So I have 2 more on album 5, and then we'll start playing album 6. We're almost done. Logic Pro is pretty good, Blues Rocker, if you, you know. Yeah, and if you look, just so you know, Blues Rocker, it's literally like I use MIDI drums. I ain't gonna lie about that. They're not real. I'll show you what it looks like real quick. The story with the Creeper, some guy, he's been doing this. The cops have already been called on him before, so we're just gonna make it well known that we know he's watching and whatever. He's not specifically watching them. He's just lingering about over here. And there is like a, I don't want to say it's a rehab, but there's a place over there that homeless people can go for support and whatever, but he's been lingering around and I guess people are saying he's not all there or something. So it's unfortunate, but you got to protect your own, bro. So I use this. This is what I make all the drums with, and it has MIDI and stuff. You can drag in some stuff. I have a lot of stuff for this. I've been using Toontrack products for 20 years. So you can have parts like that, and you can drag them in, and you can edit them, and you can set them the way you want them, and everything's listed here, so you don't have to use the piano roll. It tells you what it is. It has the names, everything. So Superior Drummer is amazing to make drums. Beginner friendly. Which one, Logic Pro or what are you talking about? The drums? Logic Pro is not bad for beginners. And I'll tell you right now, there's a, let me get her link. If you decide to use Logic Pro or you try it out, let me get a new window here. All right, where are you guys? Yeah, the shelter could have kicked him out. I don't know. He's riding an e-bike, so he's not that far off. This link I'll put it in both chats just in case. That link is to a girl named Sides. She has a YouTube, and if you want to know anything about Logic Pro, she knows fucking everything about Logic Pro. Like literally, like I go to her sometimes, and I've been doing this forever. I go over to her channel and I'm like, how the fuck do you do this? I can't remember, because I quit for a while and everything's been, you know, it's been rough. I'm just trying to get back in and have fun, you know. But go sub to that channel, because she has like this whole thing you can use on your tablet or your phone where you can scroll through and learn anything about Logic Pro, like literally anything. She's amazing with Logic Pro. I can play originals on it, Danny. Because that's what I do on my channel. This one's just the OK guitar. My 7-string's over there. That's what I like to play. We're getting to the good stuff. I'm going to play in a second, Danny. There's just been some events today, that's all. We're trying to get back on track. All right, this is Primal. I'm going to try to fly through the next few of these because I want to get to the good stuff on album 6. I'm really behind. I don't really Danny, I play like faster stuff. You'll see. If you stick around a little bit, I'm going to get the 7-string back, and that's primarily what I play. So I got this track and 2 more to play on this, and then we're going to switch to the other guitar. This is Primal. What's up, Mike? Thanks, Lewis. No worries, Real Term, you're alright. I'm not gonna lie, Enzo, this guitar is fucking fantastic. It is. I love my BC Rich a little more though, but this one's really good. Well, I appreciate it, Blues Rockers. I do have acoustic things too and stuff, but I don't play them on Saturdays. And I don't really play them a lot anyway, because I like the chuggy chugs, bro. This is what keeps the demons at bay and keeps me happy. You know, everybody thinks metal, it's angry, blah. No. If I'm playing metal, it's a good day. If I'm not playing metal, probably stay inside that day. I try, bro. I try. All right, we got one more, an album. I hit a menu, and every time I do that, Logic crashes. Oh, it came back. Nope, it didn't. I have to reload it. I'm running multiple things here and there, so every once in a while you get a glitch. Yeah, I feel better when I'm playing metal. This Ibanez Francois is the I can't remember the RG whatever, but it's 622XH. Actually, I have it on the desktop. Hold on. I'll look in a second. I gotta reload the program here. Alright, I was gonna play what? I was gonna play... Where are we? Immolation is the last one on album 5. And then I got one more on this guitar, and then we can play the good stuff. I appreciate Blues Rockers. I do like my acoustic stuff, but some of it is just, you know, memories I don't like to relive. All right, so it's the... I don't know what it is because it doesn't have it on it. I only took the specs out. So it's the RG something, but it's 622XH. If you put that in, it'll come up somewhere. I don't even know where to find them anymore. They pulled them down. I'm lucky I got this one. They had the black one at the store. I played it and I loved it, how it sounded clean. And I was like, oh. And then I went on Sweetwater and I saw the white one. I was like, yep, all right, I'm just going to buy it. Because the black one is cool too. It's still all gold hardware. That's how it comes. It comes like that. So, but I wanted the white one. All right, this is Immolation. We got a crank. Whoops, I forgot to play the harmony. Yeah, I think it's happening. I think I said that. Johnny Be Good is a good song, bro. It is a good song. Chuck Berry, be the man, bro. Be the man. All right, we got one more on this guitar, and then we can play the good stuff. Chad, you still out there somewhere? The good stuff's coming, bro. You're gonna miss it. I played Johnny Be Good for three shows. And the first time I played it live was in my stepfather's band. I worked for like 6 months to play that fucking song, and my stepfather stole a solo from me. He started playing it, and I almost cried. I was 17 years old playing the show. I worked so hard to do that, and he just stole it away. And I was like, you know, but I don't play covers here, bro. It's all good. It'd be all good. All right, this is Eyes of Ending. It's off the 1.37, bro. You guys are awesome. I just hit 1.3 today. That's 70 freaking subs. You guys are crazy. They like me, mama. They like me. Now I fucked up the whole thing. I lost my chat. My whole chat window. It just disappeared. And it's in top chat again, you know. Thanks, Enzo. I appreciate it. The better stuff is coming, man. I like the stuff on album 6 because it's like a lot harder to play. It's a little more brutal and some tasty riffs, you know. That's why on Saturday it's so painful going through the entire catalog because I play all 61 metal tracks that I made, and some of them are 25 years old. and then we get to the juicy bits from like 3 weeks ago when we just wrote the new, the Gooderist stuff. We're going to play the Gooderist stuff. I made this one on stream too not too long ago. We're in album 6 now, so these are the gooder tracks. This one, it's all right. This is called Eyes of Ending. And then we'll get the good guitar. Don't know what you're saying, bro. I don't know what you're saying. What's up, Herman? You took a break from shredding so you could come listen to me shred? Well, I appreciate it, bro. All right. Now we'll play the gooder stuff. Finally, we get to play the stuff that I want to play. I'm going to do a War Within first. I usually do that later. Actually, I'll do the easier ones first. I'll do Nexus first. I mean, it's just metal for metal. You'll be okay, bro. You'll be okay. Calm down. This is Nexus. Bro, let me tell you something. Remember this power. It's one of those days, guys. You know, Lewis? I'm gonna have to hire a full-time person just to tell people to stop asking for covers. There's like 1 million people that play it, Nico. There's 1 million people that play it. Just look up Ender Sandman and you'll see everybody plays it. Nobody plays this stuff. You know why? Because I wrote it. I don't play covers, bro. Relax. I'm having a day today. You know what? Just, here you go, bro. Bye-bye. How many times do you have to say stuff, bro? I mean, I appreciate everybody coming out, and sometimes it's just like, stop, bro. Stop. Thanks, JP. I just hate it when people like begging me to play somebody else's music. I like the logic of that is I thought I was a pretty smart guy, but I guess I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. How many different ways can you play the same fucking notes? Like, come on, bro. Give me a break. I want to play something gooder, bro. If I was going to play a Metallica cover, it sure as fuck wouldn't be Enter Sandman. I know, right, Blues Rock? It's like, damn, bro. It's like people scrolling on the phone, they just want a quick fix. They're like, dude, play Enter Sandman. And then they go to the next one, play Enter Sandman. Everybody wants Master of Puppets. Yes, I get it. I get it. Stranger Things made it like huge thing, but bro, not everybody wants to play Metallica all day. 90% of the requests are for Master of Puppets. Can you play it? Yeah. Do I want to play it? No. Like, damn, bro. Play Paranoid. Or I don't wanna. I'm gonna play my music. I'm gonna play Torn. And you know who it's by? Me. I wrote this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, bro. I'm sorry, I'm just mad today. We got the stalker outside. I mean, Francois, it in the vertical, it literally says it right here. No covers, originals only. It's okay. You know what? I'm gonna have shirts made, no covers. And in parentheses, my music only. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Am I good, Chad? I don't know. I'm just having a day, bro. some read no originals, covers only. Probably Tony. Oh jeez, or Tom. Thanks, Jude, but I do have vocals and lyrics for 95% or 95% of what I'm doing. I'm coming back from a dark place and everything was deleted and I pulled everything out of stores and whatever. I'm rebuilding the stuff. We're doing it. We're taking our time, bro. We'll get there. Because my channel wasn't doing shit for a long time and I was like, I was going to quit again. So, give it time. There are vocals and lyrics. They're just not here right now. I'm just having fun playing the guitar for now. Keeping the little demons that are scratching at the door today. We're keeping them locked up. They're scratching hard today, man. They're scratching hard. So I'm not mad at you guys for, you request covers, I get it. You're scrolling, you're zombie scrolling. Oh, he's playing guitar, play my favorite track. I get it. But there's no other people's music here, ever. There's never going to be. I might joke around and play a little tiny riff of it, but I will never play a cover on this channel. So it's okay. Unless you want to hear about a girl. I'll probably get a copyright for that now. It's okay, guys. You'll be alright. I'll be alright. We'll all be alright. All we need is metal. Metal is your salvation, boy. Well, thanks, Jude. I appreciate it. We're just having... Take these big ribbons from my eyes. What's up, Wes? See, you already know the lyrics, bro. You probably been secretly playing that song. I don't know. I'm watching you, boy. The scar on my eyebrow? No, it wasn't a pit. That would have been awesome. But this scar actually goes from here, top, right up here, and it goes all the way down and underneath the eyebrow, all the way to here. And it was because I was driving the little Mustang in the snow and hit a garbage truck head on. And you know how the steering wheel comes up like this? I bent that to the column with my face, went up through the top of the dashboard, cracked the windshield, and they put 200 and some odd stitches in my face. So that was fun. And then they were like, we have some student people coming in. Can they watch this? And they're basically pulling plastic and glass out of my face. And can we take a Polaroid? I was like, only if you take me one. So they gave me a picture of it. I didn't look so good. But I was awake for all of it. It was fun. The cracked ribs for 3 months after was not fun. But I didn't feel anything that day. The next morning when I got up, though, I'll tell you what. But I walked out of the hospital the next day and went home. That was a long time ago, Enzo. I'm going to be 50 this year. I think I was 20? 19, 20? Somewhere around there? Maybe 18. I might have been 18. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. So yeah. I'm surprised you can see that. Although my camera is pretty good, I guess. Can all see how ugly I am. I gotta get a different camera now. Shit. My wife's laughing. I'm a tank, bro. I've never broke a bone in my body. And that car fucked me up. Cracked 3 ribs, but didn't break anything. I am tough. I am a machine. I break car. With my face. No, the eyebrow's all fucked up. You know what's funny though? I can tell you a little story. I have a superpower. So if I have an itch up here or anything, if I go like this, it scratches the top of my head. How about that? How about that for nerve damage? Yep. It's all right, Enzo. It happens. they were like, oh, we can do plastic surgery, we can do things. I was just like, bro, it's just a battle scar, it's all right. And they're like, sometimes people get traumatized from having scars on their face. I'm like, bro, I just survived my car turning into a squished fucking pin. I ain't worried about a little road map on my forehead, bro. It's all good. It's Halby. What's going on, bro? I don't know what my metal style is, Dark. Broken, fucked up, not playing it right metal style. That's probably what it is. I learned how to play on my own, so it's, you know, it is what it is. It be what it be. I did have a mild concussion, though. So all of the injuries accumulated to like 200 and something stitches. I do have a scar, like under here. You probably can't see it, but there's a scar under my chin from bouncing back down onto the dashboard after I bounced up to the windshield. Broke the seatbelt out of the pillar on the side, snapped it right out. We're playing the good stuff, Casey. We're on album 6, so the good stuff's coming. I'm just telling a little story here. We're having story time. And so snapped the seatbelt off. My face went, bent the steering wheel to the column, up through the dashboard, spider cracked the windshield, dislocated both of my thumbs. I sprained a wrist, bruised knee, 3 cracked ribs. I think it was the left side. The cracked ribs were on the left side. Bruised my right knee because it went up under the dash, and then I folded up like a pretzel. And I think that was it. So I had the concussion, mild concussion. I was bleeding like a sieve, though. We went back the day after, and because I didn't have insurance, they weren't going to keep me there. I was like, I'm good. I'm going home. And so my mother picked me up. We went and looked at the car that day, the day after, and I just wanted my Korn CD. So I got my Korn CD, and I look, and the entire... like the transmission was where the motor was where the transmission was. It was a standard. So the motor was here. The tranny was in the back. The what do you call it? The I forgot what it's called, but that was all fucked up. But the bumper was where the windshield is. So, and my seat was all fucked up. It was like unbolted from the floor, so that car just fell apart. I did get my Korn CD, though. Yep. Hell yeah, I did. Think I didn't, bro? I couldn't. It hurt to lean over to get it out of the radio, and I had to break it, but it's okay. I got that CD. And then my ribs hurt for 3 months, and it was terrible. But it hurt to breathe. It was fun. I already played Immolation, bro. We're already past the light stuff. Yeah, the bruised knee, it hurts a little bit more than you think. But I didn't break anything. I mean, I broke the car with my face, but... I'm tough. I'm a machine. It's all good. I'm lucky, that's what I am. Alright, we're going to play War Within, because this is the lighter of the tracks, and then we'll get to the brutal stuff. People question this being live because my mix sounds like a professional. Well, I record it live on stream, so if you look at, was it 3 weeks ago? Yeah, it was 3 weeks ago today. 2/7/26. The dates are on the videos. You can watch me record them. I record them on stream, bro. There's nothing hidden. I can play it to a metronome if you want. Do we acapella this track? You want proof? You want proof, please? I have no problem with it. No problem at all. Here, we'll mute all the tracks. Put the guitar in the middle. I'm playing it way faster, but don't hurt my hand. Nah, it's all good, bro. I did this shit for 11 and a half hours yesterday. I am a machine. It's okay, man. They can think whatever they want. I'm not an Instagram, or is it Instagram? Yeah. No, it's Instagram guitarists. Those are the ones that are that like speed shit up and do all that crazy shit. It sounds like that. I showed you. It sounds like that because I record these tracks. I record them on stream, and they're my riffs. I played them all. And like I showed you earlier, this is the left guitar. And I play on the right. I could play Mary Had a Little Lamb with it. I have no problem proving anything. Oh yeah, it's that part. Whoops. There you go. See? I can mess up too. What's up, Casey? I already said that, alright? I thought you were talking to me, man. The favorite part? Now I messed it all up. I always forget that chord part recently for some reason, like, bro. Stage and operatic vocals? Not really. Yeah, the reason it sounds so good was because a long time ago, somebody told me, if you put good in, you get good out. So I just make sure everything sounds good when I record it, and then I don't have to really do a lot to it. The drums are all fake. That's why they sound so clear. I don't lie about that. I show everybody how I make them, and I'm going to give you the preset when I get a chance to put it on the website. I'm running out of time, bro. I don't have enough time to do anything. I record them all on stream live, so I mean, what you're hearing, I've recorded it on stream. If you look through the archives, half of these are recorded on there, so I could play them on stream for you guys. And as far as like the validity of my, I don't want to show you my address. The re-recordings that I did recently for the what's on the website, they're all copywritten at the Library of Congress. And I'm an affiliate of BMI, and I used to use TuneCore and DistroKid, and I stopped. I still get royalties from TuneCore, but this is what I used to do, man. I used to make music. I had a studio. I was building a new control room and a live room in the house before we sold it, but my wife's parents were sick. It's a whole, you know, the dark times. We don't go there anymore. But we sold the house. I sold my studio. I sold everything, bro. See, you got friends, some guy. You're bringing all your friends here. I appreciate it. You're awesome, some guy. But anyway, I guess we're not going to play this one because I just played it with no drums. Yeah, anytime you guys have a question, like those are scratch tracks. You can listen to all the screw-ups. I don't make them perfect. I don't make them perfect on purpose. I'm not one of those guys that's like snapping the guitar to the grid and shit. Like I play it, it comes out the way it comes out. The drums aren't even to the grid. You know, I use TuneTrack products, but people actually played those MIDI files. It's not like they just put dots in there. People played those drums. Famous people played those drums. I have there's a whole Meshuggah album in here. The one with Bleed is in here. What the fuck pack is that in? That's in, what pack is that in? Is it Metalheads? It is Metalheads. So the full song of Bleed is right here. The drums. And it's Thomas Hake. Like, they put this in here. I can't play that track to save my life. Is it in here? Yeah, it is in here, because that's where I was playing the drums from. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Combustion is right here. Because that's the only Meshuggah song that I did learn how to play when I got my first 8-string was Combustion. I don't remember how to play it now, but it's like polka. But these are played tracks. They're not, like, if you zoom in on some of these, they're not snapped to the grid. They played this stuff. I didn't make all these, you know? But it shows the drummer at the top. It's Thomas Hake from Meshuggah, Metal Machine, John Tempesta, or Tempesta, I'm not sure how to say his name. The hard rock one has got Martin Christofferson. Chris Adler right here, Drums of Destruction. This is Chris Adler. The full song of Laid to Rest is in, whoa. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play that again. I didn't realize I had that. Let's put it at the regular tempo. What is the tempo for this? Oh, it is 140. Yeah, okay. Play in original tempo. There you go. Here's Laid to Rest, just the drums. Favorite emotional riff? I don't have any. I didn't realize I had this in here. I might have to actually do a Laid to Rest cover now on the other channel. Bro, that's badass. Is this that whole album? Ashes of the Wake? No, it's only a few. It's got 512, More Time to Kill, and Laid to Rest. The new Lamb of God. No, I saw it. I saw it was posted. I haven't listened to it yet. Lamb of God is kind of I mean, they're good. I'm not knocking them, but some things are kind of sounding the same a little bit here and there. They're really good, but it's just, it's kind of like they're the new Slayer or something. A lot of the songs kind of sound the same. They're still badasses though, bro. Laid to Rest was nasty. I was playing in another band. I wasn't the front guy. I was just a guitar player. And I was playing with those guys for like 5 years. And I learned some of the drums. I was playing the drums for that while the other guitar player was playing the guitar riffs for Laid to Rest. It's not easy to play. And I learned parts of it. We ended up doing End of Heartache from Killswitch Engage in that band though. We played that. I think that's the only cover we did. I don't remember. Yeah, the Husky pops in once in a while. But yeah, there's no faking shit around here. I either can play it or I can't, and half the time I screw it up anyway. That's why I don't like to do covers, man, because when you butcher a cover, that's the end of your guitar playing career. Because everybody's like, bro, that's supposed to be A flat and that's a diminished chord and you got to be on this scale and blah, blah. Like, bro, it's okay. I can butcher my own stuff. I don't need to butcher everybody else's. All right, let's play the gooder stuff, man. Everybody's hanging out and they're like, just shut the fuck up, bro. Nobody cares. So the drums sound like that. They're bounced to audio. I'm going to show you real quick, and then we're going to play it. So I bounce them to audio after that. These are just the drums. For the track I'm going to play right now. And there's no EQ. I do have hidden tracks, and they were the MIDI tracks right here. These are my dry guitars. Nothing is on, because I bounce everything wet. And these guitars here are in a different tuning. Oh no, those are the ones I haven't muted right now because I'm playing it. But I have the dry tracks right here from the direct guitar. And the bass is here. And the left guitar, and I play live. It sounds good because it is good. I don't know how to explain that any better. There's no plugins on. There's no EQs. There's no master. Is my camera in the way of the master? Yes, it is. So let me get rid of my cameras. So if you look on the right side, the purple tracks, I'll highlight them. Yeah. There's nothing on the masters. The only plugin is this blue thing right here, and that's my guitar. That's what I'm playing through. That's my live channel right here. There's no manipulations around here. It's the real deal, bro. Howbeit it's in drop A, this guitar is. Oops. Yep, feel free to buy stuff. I'm totally against faking stuff and speeding shit up, and like, I don't do that stuff, man. If I can't play it, I can't play it. When I'm writing tracks, like 3 weeks ago, what is it? 2726. 2726, the date on the video. Go back and watch it. I wrote a track on there. Like, you can watch me not know how to play guitar and then make a cool riff and then screw up that cool riff and then try to get it tight and still not be able to play it today. It's okay. It's the real deal here, bro. I ain't got time to fuck around. I play music. I play my music. Understand, man, 17 hours a day. I'm just kidding. This is filth. So yeah, I missed the chord. is that another Enter Sandman? Ah. Just want to make sure we know it's real. I'm just kidding. I'm starting a ska band. I don't know about that, bro. Maybe a disco band. I'm gonna start a disco band. We're gonna play that disco. So many tracks, not enough time. Thanks, Tom. Filth, I actually wrote that on stream too. That's somewhere in the videos. Some of these I write on stream, man. Wither I wrote on stream. I'm not going to play that yet because that's the nastiest one I have. But that was written on stream. Bury the Blade was on stream. Transcending the Abyss was on stream. Veil of the Stricken I wrote on stream. I wrote most of album 6 on stream. All right, let's see. What are we going to do now? Let's play Guardian. Yeah, I don't ever want anybody thinking that, you know, I'm not playing. I busted my ass for a very long time to be able to play as good as I can. I had to learn on my own, man. I have no problem showing people that it's all real. I ain't got time to edit videos and fake shit. It takes more time to do that than it does just to play the damn thing. I mean, to be fair, Chad, the garbage truck won because it destroyed that Mustang, but I destroyed the inside of the Mustang. Kingsley, this is the BC Rich Prophecy 7. Fatality. What's up, Lightning Cube? What is going on, bro? We were having a discussion about whether or not I'm actually playing the riffs. So, that's okay. Because it sounds too good, bro. It sounds too good. I got tips from Instagram about how to play the guitar on the internet. I'm not sure if it's Burl Maple, man. I'm not really a spec guy. I just bought it because it looked cool, honestly. I'm not sure. I think it is. I mean, it looks like it is. I don't know if it's, like, real, though. It is a nice guitar though. It plays really good. I was kind of leery on BC Rich because they're not known for like really good guitars, you know, from back in the day. But I was like, it sure looks good, and it's got an Evertune. And I was like, Sweetwater's selling a bunch of these, so I grabbed it. I bought it in 2023, so I've had it a while. The middle of 2023, July, I think. It's a really good guitar though. It sounds nasty. And I'm playing through the Archetype Gojira plugin. You build guitars. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, new song, Nerve Damage. Yeah, that's me scratching the top of my head, by the way. It's weird because I don't have an itch on my face. It's up here. But I know it's my face, and if I scratch up here, it doesn't do anything. So this gets both because the nerves are all screwed up. What's up?
There's pizza in the oven for when you're done.
Yeah, and that's I didn't even finish. I'm not even done with it. We're like 2 hours behind.
Well, let's stay up too late.
Well, we had the stalker. We had the, you know.
I don't want to hear none of this. I'm too tired.
Get out of here. I'm gonna stay up all night just because of you, bro.
Early and still go.
Bro, maybe I just won't let you drive. My son's all about learning how to drive right now. He got his permit, so he's the man now. He's 15. He's gonna be taking over the world.
You're right.
It's not a 12 string, bro. It's a 7. The 8 string's over there. I have the 8 string version of this too. It's the Prophecy 7. This is the Prophecy 7. That's the Prophecy 8. It's in black. Are bends a lot different? On the Evertune, you mean? I mean, they are different. You have to set it up. So, all right, we're gonna take a second. I'm gonna give you the lowdown on it because a lot of people ask that. So with the Evertune, your tuning keys are tension. You don't tune with them. You tune with the little guitar-shaped Allen key that they give you. This. You tune with this. And it goes in the top of the Evertune right here. There's a little Allen in there. And you adjust a slide on the Evertune. You adjust the slide. That slide where my finger is right here, that pole, it goes up and down on that with that Allen key, and that's what you tune with, and every string has a spring. So what happens is those tuning keys are just pulling on this saddle, giving it tension, and it does have a hard stop, so it will stop at a certain point. So right now I have it close to that stop so I can bend. But if I turn it down, see it's not going out of tune. I just turned like 3 turns on that tuner. But now if I bend with a squeal, there's no bend, but you go back to the close to the end stop, so it goes out of pitch. Right there. See it's going up? That's the hard stop. You put it close to that, you squeal all day, bro. And you can hit it hard, and you're not gonna go out of tune. And what the guy, like, I'm not going to beat up my guitar, but the guy does grab the strings and hangs it by it. I did that. It does work, bro. This is like my 12th guitar with an Evertune that I've owned over the last 10 years, I think. Evertunes are amazing, bro. As long as you're not going to be changing tunings a lot. Because then it gets a little, you know. I love the Evertune, though. All right, anyway, we're going to play Guardian. Or are we going to play it? Or I'm going to Instagram fake you guys out and pretend I'm playing it. Mm-hmm. I'm just kidding. I'm just picking on you, Blues. It's if you're still out there. It's all in good fun, man. No worries, Enzo. I'm always down for questions because it's less time I gotta play, you know? It gives me a break from destroying my wrists. Oh, I pitched this because I was playing it on the 8 string. That's just silly. Let me put it back. Okay. I got lost for a second. All right. That one's a like right here on your hand. It kills that little fleshy part, that little muscle there, because of those cords. All right. Now it's all filthy brutality. Let's do Transcending the Abyss first, because that's the lighter of the last 5. We'll do this one. Transcending the Abyss. I screwed it up. God damn it. Fox, I like that. The rest of this is all the same, so I already played all the riffs. If you asked me, I had 1 minute to play the best tune I found or created, what would I play? If it's the best one I created, it'll be The Unforeseen Suffering, because, you know, I have been streaming all day, Alex. My track, The Unforeseen Suffering, because, you know, I wrote that from the heart, bro. Seriously, I did though. And if it's the one I found, that's a respectable question, bro. I mean, I don't believe in that stuff, but one that I found. And you're talking like from any music in the world, right? Anything at all. I would say, like, if I can only pick one, it would probably be Unchained Melody, because that is like one of the most amazing pieces of music I ever heard in my life. But if it's my slop, then it would be The Unforeseen Suffering. So yeah, that's an interesting question, bro. I mean, I'm not a religious person. I don't go one way or the other with that, but yeah, it would be Unchained Melody all day, bro. And yes, coming from a metal guy, that sounds weird, but it's a great song. What happened? Restrained headbanging. Think you want. Nice, Tom Lee. That's awesome. Are you beating on the dog again? What are you doing? Yep, she's yelling at the dog because the dog ate part of her puzzle. The doggy being bad. Just did. Oh, don't listen to Nightbot, Jacob. Nightbot's not real. It's automated. But thanks, Jacob. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna play the nasty few that I have left. We got 4 more tracks to go, and we're done with the metal extravaganza. I'm gonna play the nastier ones, Fox. I gotta get through the rest of my day because I'm gonna go watch somebody else's stream. So you didn't realize Nightbot wasn't? Yeah, Nightbot's not real, bro. Some people come in, they argue with Nightbot, like, I already did, bro, shut up. And I'm like, guys, it's a automated chat response. You'll be okay. But all right, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 more tracks, and they're all brutal in their own way. And we're gonna play Bury the Blade first, because this one's kind of quick. The main verse riff is awesome. I was like, hell yeah, bro. I made me a cool riff, mama. Hell yeah, bro. No, thanks for hanging out, Sasquatch. I appreciate it. You ain't seen nothing, Halby. This one's okay. If I play the notes right. All right, that's Bury the Blade. All right, we got 3 left and then I'm done. 3 left. Well, thanks, Jacob. I appreciate it. I mean, it's not always on point. I try, but I miss them here and there. And sometimes, you know, you'll hit that sour note and it's like a screwdriver in the ear. At least for me it is. You guys might not hear them as much because there is a lot going on. They're busy. I do have the other guitars there, but... You're back, Blues Rocker? You're right in time because I got the last 3 nastiest heavy tracks that I'm going to play today. They're the last 3 that I have. Yeah, the pinch notes. Wait till the last song, bro. We got 3 to go. You listen to these 2, and then the last one. I got some pinchies at the end. You'll like those. All right, this is Veil of the Stricken. This was written on stream too. And there are melody tracks here. I don't play the melodies because I don't like... I suck at solos. So these melodies right here... Without the... Did I have this pitched? No. Okay. These 2 melodies right here. I don't play the melodies on most of them because I suck at solos. So this is all those are doing. They're not anything complicated. And they're scratch tracks. They're not even... These aren't even final recordings. Thanks, Orion. We're playing the last 3 brutal ones right now. So that's the melody that's going on in the background. But I just like playing the chuggy chug rhythms. This grayed out one right here is the muted right guitar. As you can see, the M. If I unmute it, it's blue. It's grayed out. And I'm playing on the right. So, I'll leave it up. You can watch. I don't hide shit, bro. It's all good. This is Veil of the Stricken. fucking cramp in my forearm. Holy shit, that hurt. I'm like, bro, stop it. It's like lumping up right there. Like, damn, bro, stop it. You're killing me. I didn't drink enough water today, bro. I'm missing a few notes here and there, and I'm like, stop, stop fucking hurting. All right. Now we come to the bane of my existence. I can never get all the way through this without messing up at least one part of it. What's up, Nitsudo? Can you play Enter Sandman? Like, what is that, 6 for Enter Sandman today, or 7? I'm not sure. You been slamming coffee? Yeah, well, I was doing coffee and we're on soda, which is, you know, not good for you. All right, so this is probably the hardest song that I have to play. And then we're going to play the new one that I made last 3 weeks ago on stream. This one I made on stream, but it was like a few months ago, 2 months ago, something like that. It was probably longer than, it was probably like 3 months. I think it was 3 months. All right, this is called Wither. We're going to play every note. We're going to play every note. I'm not going to mess it up. This one's tough to get through, I ain't gonna lie. I missed that one part where it was like I was like, damn it. It's always either one little thing like that or, you know, I'm going to get through this fucker without screwing it up one time. What's going to come fun later in, you know, months down the road is playing and singing that shit. That's going to be rough. That one's going to be a tough bitch to play and sing. Thanks, Tom Lee. I appreciate it, man. And Nitsu, you guys are awesome. All you guys are awesome. My forearms are on fire, I ain't gonna lie. All right, we got one more, and then I'm done. It's the new one I made 3 weeks ago on stream. 2725 or 2726 is it's in the beginning of the video title. It's called Inhuman. It's the only one that's not on the website because the guitars here they're still the tracks from when I was writing it, and they're sloppy. The right guitar is going to be tight, but the left guitar is the one that's I wrote. What do you call it? It's Inhuman. 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 You can't just walk. You just came here, Klaus? It's all good, man. We're going to play another one. If you need some more, I'll play some of them again. Why not? If you didn't sub yet, then I'll play a couple more. I got to earn that sub, bro. It's all good. I'll earn that sub. Nitsu, I only did 11.5 hours yesterday. So this is lightweight today. What are we at? 8 hours? This lightweight stuff. It was 15 hours and 45 minutes 3 weeks ago because I wrote this track. So you can see me screw up and try to learn riffs and try to make up stuff on the fly because I don't know shit, bro. Yes, it's drop A, Jacob. And so if you want to see this song get written, go back 3 weeks ago from today in my live videos. It's still there. I don't delete anything. You can see me screw up and try to play riffs and, you know, mess them all up. And now it's muscle memory. I can almost play it all the way through. But this is called Inhuman. We're going to just get right into it. We're going to do it, bitches. I got to slow down, though, because it's a little slower than Wither was. And every time I come out of Wither, I'm like, yeah! All right. I almost made it all the way through without messing up, but I still have to re-record those guitars because they were from writing it. So I missed a couple pinches, Jacob, but for the most part, 60-40, we're almost there. Yeah, Wither's nasty. This one's Inhuman. This one's You want to hear Unicorn? I'll play Unicorn for you, Paulie, as the closer. Paulie wants to hear the mellower stuff. Wow. Okay, how long ago? What, Varg? What are you talking about? My forearm's on fire. I'm sorry. This looks really stupid, but I did 11.5 hours today or yesterday. And did I stream Thursday? I did Thursday too. Bro, I have no life. All right, we're gonna play something not metal for Paulie. Paulie wants to hear Unicorn, so I'm gonna do that. I don't get requests a lot. It's kind of cool when people request my own shit. I'm like, wow, this is different. All right, we're gonna play Unicorn for Paulie, but that's it. After that, no more, because my arms are on fire, bro. Like, they're literally on fire. I gotta have some cool down time. Tomorrow I may come on, but it's gonna be to work on the mellower stuff, the acoustic stuff I've been putting off and trying to get it done. So, yeah, I got this guitar to play this type stuff, what I'm about to load right now. I got you, Paulie. I'm gonna do it for you when it loads. I need my plug-in. Was talking to Lewis Cook about how metal I am. Oh, yeah, Lewis has been here a while. Lewis is a champ, man. He comes in here and he mods for like 7 hours sometimes. He was doing it before I even made him a mod. I was like, bro, I gotta mod you because you're a fucking beast. It helps if you plug your guitar in though. This one's got 27 frets. Klaus. I don't use them all because, I'm not an epic solo guitar player, but I do make some neat things. I'll take a break. We're going to play something mellow, Borb. I'm doing this for Paulie. Paulie wanted to hear, no covers engine. Paulie wanted to hear, this is called Unicorn. Paulie wanted to hear this, so I'm going to play this. Yeah, forearm is buffering right now. There's no more metal. We're done with that. But this is for Paulie. I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to get out of here. Of course I have, Varg. pedal to switch anymore, so I put the clean part after it because I can't, you know. What happened? What did you say, Varg? Your mistake, what? Alright, let me catch up. Oh no, I played in bands, but we nothing ever happened to it. Don't be sorry, Varg, it's all good. We played in bands, but we didn't make it anywhere. And being famous is overrated, bro. I just want to play music, that's all. You're all good, Varg. Show you that. Oh, Erica, you want to see the Hello Kitty? You want to see both of them? Because I have the pink one and the white one. The pink Hello Kitty. Don't be sorry, Varg. It's all good. No apologize. That's the pink one. And that's the white one. Now I have to play metal on it, you guys. You're killing me. I have to play it. That's just my cable. It's not the... Alright, we're gonna play something on it just for Erica Gonzalez over there. We're gonna play some metal on it. What are we gonna play on it? It's in drop A, this one is, so it goes out of tune pretty easy, so I don't want to do anything too crazy. We're not doing Wither on it. Jesus Christ, I wouldn't be able to do it. Veil the Stricken? I don't think I can play that on this. Do I have all the guitars in the same tuning? No, they're not. They're not in the same tuning, Erica. That's why I have a bunch of guitars. They're all different. You guys were confused for a minute. It's okay. I bought these to play them. They're not just eye candy. I like the irony of it. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to play on it, though. I'm going to do one more on this, and that's it. Transcending the Abyss? I could do that one, I guess. I don't know. Bury the Blade? I'll just play Bury the Blade. Fuck it. I gotta turn the gain up on the input, though, because this pickup is kind of weak. What am I playing? Bury the Blade. It might go out of tune a little bit, but we're gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Bury the Blade again. Yeah, the kitties are nasty, bro. And that's stock. I didn't even change anything yet. But we're going to. We're going to. And this one's tuned to drop A, by the way. The pink one is in drop B, like the Ibanez. So yeah, that's it. That's it. My forearms are on fire. I have a nice, nice juicy bruise going on right here from 3 days of shredding. And it's mostly because, like, the kitty has a beveled edge. The Solar has a beveled edge. The Ibanez is, you know, it's okay. But that BC Rich has got a hard crown. It's like digging right in. So if there was one thing I could change on the red BC Rich and the black one, the black one's a little more comfortable because it's wider, but the red one, if I could get BC Rich to make me custom guitars, that would be great. And I would have a beveled edge on that because it digs into my forearm. It's terrible. It's terrible. But the kitties are going to get redone. I'm going to put an Evertune bridge in both of them. And how I did the gold saddles in the Evertune on the red guitar. What model is Matt? It's the it's one of the Shredzillas, but it's the newer ones. It's the Prophecy 7. And the black one is the Prophecy 8 string. But the Hello Kitty, I'm going to put the black Evertunes in both of them. But the saddles, I'm going to send those out and have them stripped and painted to match the body. So the white one will get white saddles and the pink one will get pink saddles just to match it. And the tuning keys are going to get, I'm going to put black Gotos in there. Because those tuning keys suck, bro. They're terrible. And the pick guard, I'm going to have somebody make a custom Demon Kitty instead of the happy little bow tie with, you know, teary blood eyes and maybe some fangs or something. I don't know. Just make it like demon-like instead of all nice and fluffy. We're gonna make demon kitties. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. Like, all you guys make my day every time. And new people coming in, it's great because some of the tracks you guys are like, wow, that's fucking amazing. It's 25 years old. And I'm like, oh my God. I hate this track and they love it. But it's awesome. I appreciate you guys, man, because I've been doing music for like 33 years. And, bro, it's been just a wasteland. It never went anywhere. And I had a YouTube in 2006 and I was making like demo stuff and I had studio stuff and microphones and all kinds of shit. And I still have my Slate Raven touchscreen over there from when I was using Pro Tools and everything. I have serial number 18 of those. I don't know if you guys know what they are, but they're 10-point touch monitors from Slate Media, Steven Slate stuff. And I had 2 of those and a huge a huge console that goes with it. Because I'm all about the computer stuff, bro. But anyway, it's been a long time, and like I wasn't really trying to be an amazing guitar player, bro. And in 2021, I started like streaming on YouTube and recording the tracks to play them on stream. So I was recording the tracks so I could play them on stream. So, you know, it's I'm gonna put the same pickups that are in the matching guitars, we'll say. So the red BC Rich is in drop A, and it has the what do you call that? I always forget the pickups. You guys put me on the spot. It's the it's a DiMaggio Super Distortion. So I'm gonna put a Super Distortion in the white one, the 6-string, and it's gonna be a white pickup. They do have them. I already looked. And the Ibanez has a Tone Zone from DiMaggio, so I'm going to put a Tone Zone in the pink one, so they match the guitars they're tuned to. So it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, I'm all done for today, Erica. My arms are on fire. There's no more. They're like, the Prophecy 7 was $22.99 or $21.99 or $22.99. I don't know. I don't remember. It was like 3 years ago. Chad, why are you yelling at me, Chad? I do play other instruments. Varg. I used to play drums, bass. I have a MIDI controller, piano. I played piano a long time ago, but I suck at it now. I play other stuff. What live stream am I watching after this? I'm probably going to see Love, Art, and Music with Wes and Allie because they're having Emotion New Soul on there, and it's not metal stuff, bro. I only do the metal stuff on here. Yeah, I'm just going with the stock stuff, Matt, from DiMaggio. I'm just going to get the ones that I have in the guitars. All these guitars are stock. I haven't changed anything in any of them. The black 8-string I have to fix, though. I'm getting a buzz somewhere in the wiring. Something's messed up. All the pots are good. It might be the jack. I don't know. I think they were messing around with the Evertune, and they might have knocked the ground loose that goes into the pins in the back of the Evertune. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know yet. You had the kitty for an hour and you still... Yeah, you should have kept it, bro. They actually play pretty good. They just... You know, the tuning keys, they suck. I'm not even going to pretend they're good. I don't know if it's the grounding, Klaus. I'm going to check. I'm going to take it apart. Because they were I got it used, so they were messing with it. It looks brand new, but they were messing with something. I don't usually buy guitars used because people beat the shit out of them. And that Solar, I don't even think I'm going to keep it because I play it and it just doesn't feel right. I hate it. No, they're not active. It is $19.99. I thought the 6-string was $19.99. The 7 should be $21. And the 8 is $22. They're $100 apart for each one. $19.99 should be the 6-string. Well, it was when they were new. They pulled them all down, though. I don't know. Evertunes are pretty good, but just make sure you look at the, what do you call it? Oh, yeah, the gloss. On the fretboard, I mean, it's okay. But on the back of the neck, it slows you down. I'm going to wet sand that because I can't play fast on the Hello Kitties like that. They're all gloss on the back of the... You try to slide and it's like you get stuck, and you know, I run my thumb on there and I'm holding a lot of pressure a lot of time, and it's harder to move around. I'm gonna wet sand the back of it though. They're not gonna be worth shit when I'm done with them. They're not gonna be original anymore, but I don't care about that stuff. I didn't buy them to have a trophy piece and be like, yeah, I could sell it for like $2,000. Nah, I bought them to play the shit out of them. Make them demon kitties. It's funny because when they released these, everybody was making videos. Oh, I got this because I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be my main guitar and blah 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 blah. You go back and look at all their videos. They never play them. I play these all the time. I play them all the time. Yeah, they're gonna be worn all right. As soon as I start putting parts in them, they ain't gonna be worth shit. That's okay, because they're going to be worth it to me. They're going to be fun to play. I might even do like the whole day with them if they come out good. But I was going to do it myself, but I think I'm going to send them to Evertune because if you go to BC Rich's website, KC, you can see them there. No, I'm talking about redoing those Hello Kitties Varg. We're going to take these crappy tuning keys off. They're not that great. I'm going to put Gotos. They're going to be black. I'm going to get another tree that has 3 to hold down the G because this is really high. It's almost flat with the board here. I saw somebody, he did a custom thing on one of the Hello Kitties and he had a tree that holds 3 strings. So I'm going to get that. And I'm going to have this knob. I'm going to get the black one and I'm going to paint the volume and the numbers pink, so it's black. It'll be a black Evertune with pink saddles. And the Hello Kitty, this is going to be gone. I'm going to have one made that's, you know, a demon kitty. It'll be a demon Hello Kitty. And it'll still have a bow, it just won't be all pretty. And the pickup will still be white as I scratch it all up. The pickup will still be white though. going to keep it close to the same. We'll see how it comes out. He's not making fun of you, Varg. It's all right. The Patrick guitar? I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what the eagle is. Patrick Eagle? Is that what you're talking about? You're all good, Varg. It's okay. Yeah, there's 2 Hello Kitties, Borb. That's great. Dead demon kitty? No, they're gonna be lively. They're gonna be evil kitties. They're gonna be very angry. They're gonna have some angry eyes and maybe some fangs. I don't know. We don't want them vampire-like, but we want them to be like, maybe they'll just have like gnarly teeth, like a true like just nasty demon kitty. Bro, I have like 7 guitars, Damien. I got the Hello Kitty guitars because they're it's fun to play metal on them. Damien's mad at me because I have Hello Kitty guitars. I just played Bury the Blade on it. You back up the video, you can watch it. They play nasty, bro. They shred. It's not the wifey, bro. I bought it for me. I have no shame. They're fun to play, bro. People watch it and they're like, you're not playing with her on a Hello Kitty. Fuck, I ain't. An English guitar, Patrick Eagle? What? I have to look it up now because I don't know what that is. The Hello Kitty guitars are, they actually play pretty good, Damien. It's just the hardware on them is a little cheesy. I'm not the only one who's played metal on them, but I am the only one who keeps playing metal on them. I guess the other guys, you know, they have a visual aesthetic they have to hold, and I just want to shred. I just want to play nasty stuff on them. All right, what is that called now? I can't play anymore, Casey. My arms are on fire. I'm looking at like almost 20-something hours in the last 3 days. All right, slow down with the chat. Patrick Eagle. I can't talk. Whoops. Oh, they have like custom stuff. They do custom stuff? Is that what that is? Which guitar is it, Varg? Do you know what can you tell me what model is so I can look? That one looks like a Les Paul. That one looks like a Telly. They don't look that bad, bro. Yeah, is this... I can show you. Is this what you're talking about? Hold on. Is that what you're talking about, Patrick Eagle? English guitar? They have a lot of different ones, though. That's all custom stuff. That's what you're talking about, though? I've never heard of them. They look alright. They don't look too bad. That neck looks cool. They got custom shop stuff. Yeah, I don't know anything about them, but that's cool though. They're handmade. That's awesome. 96 carved top contour. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I've never seen that. That's the first time I ever heard of those. That's cool. That's cool stuff. How far back is Wither? 15 minutes, roughly, maybe. I played the new one. I played the Hello Kitty. I played Unicorn. I played the new Inhuman, and then Wither. So it's 4 tracks, about 15 minutes, plus the 10 I've been sitting here talking. So maybe 20 minutes. The one in the middle in the last picture, I know which one you're talking about. That's the one you got? It looks pretty good, bro. They look pretty good. They probably take their time with them. How much are they? They're probably expensive, right? Wow, my forearm is on fire. Holy shit. That's a lot of shreds. I think I'm going to cut down the Fridays, though. Like, 11 and a half hours yesterday was a bit much, bro. That was a bit much. I got carried away. All right. Well, that's pretty much it. We're done. I'm going to... Wow, it's already 8:41, bro. My whole day's gone. Usually I'm done in like 5.5 hours. This stream took forever. So tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to do anything tomorrow. I'm going to take my son for driving lessons, and I'm teaching him how to drive because he just got his permit. I might work on a little bit of the acoustic stuff, but I'm not staying on long. I'm not doing crazy shit tomorrow. If anything, I might not even come on. I'll probably just kick back and play Diablo or go brain dead in Minecraft or something to just like decompress. I'm from Florida in the U.S., Klaus. I got to record some stuff, Borb. I'm getting really far behind. I wanted to finish that album before my birthday, which is May 1st, and I don't think it's going to get done. It's the acoustic stuff and whatever. Yeah, the chat's been messed up, Damien. I don't know what's going on. I had to go ahead, Klaus. I'm still here. I had to reset the all of the chats and everything. I think I just lost. No, I didn't lose it. I almost lost. Oh yeah, I got something's glitching out. It's still going though. It's still going. What do you got, Klaus? Because I'm on a jet. What's the sub count? I didn't check the final sub count. I usually do a tally at the end. See what we got. 1.39. You guys are fucking awesome. Bro, that's like 90 subs today. That's insane. I wish I knew like who you all were, because I don't get notifications anymore. Once in a while I do, but they're broken. They don't work. They don't ever work right. You know this band with a guitar player named Dietrich Harris Hardwick? I think I've heard of that. Let me look real quick. Mind Cage? Mind Cage band? Is that what you're talking about? The Human Race? Yeah. I got it tabbed. I'll check it out after. Where can you follow me, Sasquatch? You can follow me right here, because I don't do the social media shit, because it's just drama, and I got out of that a long time ago. And there's like on Instagram, I don't do anything on there because Instagram guitarists are known for miming and speeding things up, and I don't want to be classed with that stuff. I'm not an amazing guitar player, but I bust my ass to play the stuff. And sometimes they're like, oh, you're not playing that. The fuck I ain't. I worked real hard to be able to play these tracks. So you can only see it here, bro. I don't have anything else. I am talking to other people in it, but it's because I'm running horizontal and vertical on the same channel, YouTube. There's no other places. It's all here, bro. All right, well, I appreciate you guys. Michael Wagner? I'll look that up too, Klaus. That's cool. I like the suggestions. It's neat to hear what you guys are into and stuff like that. And some people from different countries, you guys got some nasty bands. In Russia, there's some nasty bands over there. In Brazil, there's so much good stuff. Well, thanks, Varg. I appreciate it. And thank you for all the subs, guys. You guys are amazing. All right, I'm going to get out of here. I'm procrastinating. I got stuff I wanted to get done. But I'll see you guys next time. And don't count on tomorrow, but you never know. Maybe we'll do something. We'll see. I doubt it, though. I'm done. All right, rock on, guys. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all.